Hammy! Hi. How are you? It's poetry. Hi. The Pikachu is so cute. Can you guys hear me alright? Is the volume okay? I'm kind of having a little bit of trouble with the setup today. How are you guys doing? How is your day going? Sounds good? Okay. Good. Eclipse! How are you? Hello. My mug is blocking. I am sorry, I am very late. Anyone who's in the Discord, did the stream cord update correctly? Did the notification go through to Discord? It breaks once every 2 streams. I have to check. How are you guys doing? How is everything going? You got the notification. Okay, thank you. I don't know if you guys saw, but I got a PC. Do you call a gaming laptop a PC? Or is a PC different from a gaming laptop? Do you have to differentiate between the two? I've never owned a gaming laptop before, so I have no clue. Latin! June! I'm actually at Chili's right now for family dinner, just here to say hi. No problem. What do you have? Oh, you can tell me what you're having for dinner later. Enjoy your family dinner. You lost your 50-50 to... Genuine question. What is up with Tignari? This time around, everyone, including me, seems to be losing to Tignari. What is wrong with Tig? Why? Latin lost to Chi-Chi today. Bro, I don't know. I don't know either. Why? We yeeted Chi-Chi's and Tignari off of Dragon Spine last time, and Latin still lost to Chi-Chi this morning. It's cruel and unusual. See, for me, it says Stream Elements just updated stream cord. What in the world? I was talking to... I forgot their username. Someone on Monto's stream the other day. They also lost to Tignari. The banner is cursed. Must be the prophecy. Do they need Dendro? To get rid of the prophecy? Is that it? Is that they have to get rid of Dendro? You haven't gotten a Tignari yet? Do you want one of mine? Take it to revenge. I didn't abandon my guess. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing to Tignari. Why me? What did I do? Tig, what did I do to you? Why are you doing this? So, I lost my 50-50. Latin lost their 50-50. Eclipse lost their 50-50. What is this? What is this madness? And then meanwhile, Jared won his 50-50 on 35 pity, I think. I think it was 35 pity. The banner is biased. The banner is absolutely biased. I've been trying to build up pity so that I can get Farina.
Had a terrible day, but it's better now cause I'm home and here with you all.
I had a terrible day, but it's better now because I'm home and here with you. Jared, you've been running out of energy for a while now. What, did something happen? People who are not aware, Jared works in construction, and he has a huge project where he's tearing apart the entire roof. Lost 10 pounds so far, accidentally stabbed his hand, caught a cold. It's not great. Did something else happen? Also, thank you so much for 7 months, Jared. Same here, played a bit of Genshin and Zelda and you're just waiting for a table. It's actually good weather. Lucky. Lucky. It's been raining in Boston for a long. You brought your C0 Charlotte up to 80 with 506. Oh, 506. 566 talents though, so at least that's something. Charlotte was actually pretty generous this time around. I think I have C3. C3. Don't quote me on that. He went to 80 pity just to lose my 50-50. Eclipse. It's poetry. Donated money to help me get Farina. I started on 1 penny and I lost on 87. 87. 8. 7. It's a curse. The entire banner is cursed. This banner is cursed. The entire team at Neuvi is made up of sadists. They know that we want Farina, so they're making it as painful as possible. Sometimes plural, multitude of things, relentless tirade of things all day, and it didn't stop even after you got off the job site. Okay, so some things, like many things happened on top of each other. I'm so sorry, Jared. It's been a tough month for you. Wait, what is it? There's a typo?
Don't reduce us by 50-50 Farina. I hope it's actually Tina and Katina Dia.
Just go again.
It's poetry. Oh. I complained too much, didn't I? It's poetry. Thank you so much. It's poetry. Thank you. It's poetry is too generous. I feel bad. Thank you so much. You'll get it eventually if you keep going. Sounds like gambling mindset, but yes, you're right. Oh, thank you. Actually, should we pull a little bit more today then before we start the Archon quest? Should I get Farina on my team before we start the Archon quest? But I think I was only able to get up to 40 something pity. Should we take advantage of It's Poetry's generosity and try to get Farina? I really want her weapon. Her weapon is a rapier. In my opinion, it is the prettiest weapon in Genshin to make its appearance so far, in total. More pulls equals more pity. It's Poetry is like so nice, but such a bad influence. You sound like Jonathan. Jonathan was like,
90% of gamblers stop before their big win.
so we're not gonna stop. It's Poetry. Thank you so much. Eclipse. bow. 잘. 감사합니다. 너무 감사합니다. It is a gorgeous weapon. I was planning to get it to you, but the banner said Latin. We didn't even get to try pulling. We didn't even get to try the weapon banner. We did not even get to get close to the button to click on the pulls for the banner. No, we got stopped at Farina. It's Poetry. Thank you. Oh, okay, how about this? Give me 1 second. I'm still on my Mac right now. What I was saying about the PC before I interrupted myself, which I do a lot. The PC has officially been deemed not unusable, but not in great condition, which it should be because it's brand new, by Malfoy. So I'm going to exchange it and hopefully get one that does not have heat problems and does not lag. And hopefully I'll be able to switch over stream then. and everything will be good. Malvar has conceded that the lissification is much stronger than he initially thought. Anything Lissa touches breaks. It's a law. Like gravity. Like pi.
More pity equals higher chances.
Oh. Eclipse, its poetry gave me 100 last stream too. someone go over to its poetry and like kindly and gently shut their computer. Like kindly and gently like erase their PayPal app or whatever it is that they use from their phone. It's poetry, thank you. It is a guarantee. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna say this every single time. It's poetry. You have been so generous ever since you stumbled into the stream, and thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, but you don't have to. Please don't feel like you have to like donate or anything every time you come. Like just hanging out in stream is more than enough. Thank you so much. It's poetry. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Seriously, had that you kind human.
Seriously, head pats. What is that? What? I knew it. I knew it was Kyokyo. That is such a Kyoshiro thing to do. If you guys don't know, Kyo is probably the biggest male Genshin character simp to ever exist. if there's a semi-sus Genshin emote, it's 90% chance from Kyo. It's poetry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess we're pulling green. Wait, give me a second. Since I'm still on the Mac, but it's adorable. It is adorable. And Rio is very attractive. I'll give you that. The voice actor. Rio's voice actor hit a home run out of the park. Also, Rio's splash art does not do him justice. In-game, plus the voice acting, the power of vocal talent. Okay. Let me see if I'm still logged in on the Mac.
Don't even get me started. Let's just
Eclipse. Down. Down, Eclipse. Good Eclipse. Pat pat. Down. By the way, Eclipse is like 16. So let me check really quick if I'm still logged in. I like that emote. I apologize. Got a little too. Honestly, I don't blame you. Yeah, we'll leave it there. I have Rio on my alt account, right? Because I wasn't able to get Rio on my main account. On the alt account, I put him in my teapot. Dude is like he walked out of a shoujo manga. He's like the male protagonist character who's like, I will always be there for you. The dialogue. Oh, yep, I'm logged out. No, stop. Stop it. Snorlax! Is that Snorlax? I love Snorlax. No, Munchlax. That's a Munchlax. Munchlax. My friends used to call me either Munchlax or I forgot their name. The pre-evolution of Wobbuffet. I wish he came home on one of my Eclipse. It's okay. Ah, Munchlax answer. That's so cute. That's adorable. Wait, I can't get my mouse over to the computer. I want to see whose emotes those are. Let me log in and do some stuff in the back. I'm definitely not pressing. It's a donation. It's poetry funded my non-existent but definitely in development gambling habits. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Everyone is not allowed to see what I do in the back. I come on. Alec, come on. Am I saying that wrong? Alec, come on. But they sound like they're a Pokemon fan, so they automatically have good taste. I wish for Neuvi and I was trying to get real on my ult. I just ended up getting pity. June is free to play, completely, totally free to play, not even battle pass. I'm always here to help. Thank you, it's poetry. Disregard the sound of typing and clicking and my giggling because nothing is happening. Absolutely nothing is happening. I'm just enjoying the Pokemon lo-fi music. Yes. Absolutely and totally nothing. I've never let Rio just didn't want to join the fun. Did you guys see N's polls? There's a streamer named N. She pulled 2 Rios and 2 4-stars in one 10 poll. Poetry is so sweet. Like, so sweet to the point that I feel bad. N pulled 2 Rios in one 10 poll, and she also pulled 2 of his weapons in one 10 poll. And then during her viewer polls, by the way, you did not hear a notification, that's you're imagining stuff. She also pulled double weapons on 2 of her viewers' accounts. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Okay, let us. I'm going to turn off the music because I always forget to do that. And then. Oh, wait, I forgot to switch over. 1 second. I have to move the React screen.
Ha. Ha.
에? 왜 안 돼? 저기요. 낙낙. 아, 응. 아니요. 잠깐만. 1 second. Tech problems. 응? 이거 맞는데? 응? 뭐지? 응? 아, 오케이. Sure? Sure. This one, and then I have to go to this one. No. Ha. Yay! Ishipika cozy. Those emotes are adorable. Whatever.
Whatever, I have my DPS Charlotte to cope with the pain.
True. You have Cryo Everything is okay. Woo! It's poetry. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will sing a small snippet of a song that I was practicing earlier today. Wait. No, not this. I'm not allowed to play the instrumental. Ooh, okay. 1 second. 꿈의 가사. Got it. I don't have Nihira.
어떤 말을 해야 하는지
난 너무 가슴이 떨려서 우리의 날 그대로의 모습으로 I messed it up. I'm skipping to the chorus. 이건 꿈인 걸 알지만 지금 이대로 깨지 않고서 영원히 잠잘 수 있다면 날 안아주네요 예전 모습처럼 그동안 힘들어진 나를 보며 위로하네요 내 손을 잡네요 지친 맘씨라면 지금도 그대 손이 그때처럼 따뜻하네요 Okay, I'm done. It's poetry, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm going to go get Farina. Woohoo! Farina, Farina, Farina. Is the sound okay for you guys? Is Genshin sound levels okay? Is it too quiet? Farina, If we have any primos left afterwards, I'm pulling on the weapon banner. Farina, the sound is good for you? Okay, thank you, June. Also, feel free to focus on your family dinner. Don't worry, June. I think it's good. I did the same thing. Okay, but this weapon design is unfair. Okay? It's unfair. It is against justice. Okay, let's see. Oh, Jared, didn't you say that you didn't mind if you got the green donut? Honestly, the design is gorgeous. It's just that the green donut is weak. Prototype Amber. Her weapon design is too good. It is too good. It's a rapier and it has hydro music note-like designs around the hilts that rotate. It's gorgeous. It is the prettiest weapon in Genshin so far. Anyone watching Castaway Diva on Netflix? Quite the good singing made me think of. Quite good. The singing made you think about it. Castaway Diva. I've heard of that before, but I have no idea what is it about. I don't watch much English TV, thanks to my parents' thorough training. Okay, wait. What is my pity right now? So we started on 1 and we lost at 87 to tick last time, and now we're on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 40. We are on 40. It's a K-drama? That's why I've heard of it. I guess I'll have to watch it. There's literally a treble clef on her weapons, but that's what I'm saying. It's not fair. It's not fair. They want to ruin my credit. I'm telling you. At any rate, I'm building pity for the next weapon banner. I plan on pulling for Calamity Queller. Ooh. I got Calamity Queller on accident. Because I lost my 50-50. Anyway. Do you guys realize that if I counted my weapon banner losses, I would be above 10 50-50 losses at this point? Anyway. This is 50. Okay, 50. 50. We want Charlotte's, and do I have C6 on any? I have. Do we have C6 on any of the four? Charlotte! Woo! She's so cute, and she has Nahida. Anonymous! Wait, I just got here. How did the polls go? Polls from last time? I lost on 87, but It's Poetry is an extremely generous sweetie and donated $100 for me to get Farina, so we're pulling again. You deserve an early. We'll see. Apparently, Hoyoverse likes to watch me suffer. So, Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. Charlotte is adorable. And she's a journalist. Even better. Pagan Bing acts and sings in the show. She has a nice voice, quite soothing. Pagan Bing is so cute. She's older than me, so she's an onni, but she's so cute. She's adorable. Okay, that was 50. And now this is 60. True Chad poetry. Wait, what does Chad mean? I live under a rock. I don't know what anything means. Kale? Okay, I actually don't know if I have C6 on Kale yet. I don't think I do. I don't think I have C6 on any of the 4 stars here. So, yay! Kale's a sweetie. I haven't seen the show yet. It seems interesting. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up. It sounds fun. And I like Pagan Bean. Don't give me shocked Pikachu Anonymous. I have a boomer brain. That's why everyone calls me a boomer. Including Malfoy, who's literally like almost... How many? Like... 10 plus years older than me. Malfoy called me old yesterday. I'm still mad. She really does, Farina, and... We should be spirit buddies. Me and Farina. 나가. Malfoy, leave. Ban. 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 아줌마? 아줌마? 지금 나한테 아줌마라고 했어? 죽을래? 진짜 진짜 야이씨. It starts off kind of heavy, fair warning. You can't explain because of spoilers? Does Farina have terrible luck too?
But I ain't 30. I'm 19, so...
What year are 19-year-olds born in? Okay, I'm not old, and also Malfoy's like 50. Leave me alone. Malfoy, to your dot. This was 70, right? Oh my gosh. 04, okay. Fine. Fine, I concede that I'm older than you. Okay, we are back up to 70, courtesy of It's Poetry. I'm 16, so shh, we're done with this subject. We're finished. We're never talking about this again. This is all Malfoy's fault. I'm yeeting you, Malfoy. Yeet. Wait, June, are you and Anonymous the same age? Because you turned 19 a little while ago, right? I'm 25, so I guess I'm old, lol. You are not old.
Pardon my magnitude, I can confirm.
No. No, Beto. Why did I think that was Fischl? You are not a fossil. Okay, this is 80? 80. Wait. I want to get her weapon. So we're gonna... Should I 10 pull? Or should I single pull at 70? 75 is soft pity, but... I'm thinking on the basis if I do get lucky. But I have to learn that I'm not gonna get lucky. I'm Lisa. I don't get lucky. You stay single till 7... I'm not answering you because you called me Ajumma. Well, I work with fossil byproduct daily. Just because you breathe in fossil byproduct doesn't mean that you turn into one.
You're editing, though. You're technically editing me.
Shh.
A fellow youngster that's gonna kill me funny and boy.
How many Genesis crystals do I have? I'm ignoring all of you. I hate all of you. 3,414. Okay, I already used half of them. Oh my gosh. Flexing. I'm leaving you guys. I'm leaving you all. Except It's Poetry, because It's Poetry is the only one who's nice to me. I dislike all of you. 71. 71. Come on. 72. 72.
Looking at my phone and it's my internet me. How I close it.
Now it's Poach is being mean to me too. See? See? This is all your guys' fault. You guys are infecting each other. I feel wrong. I feel shame.
No!
Oh yes, depending on who you look at. Wait, I just lost count. Is this 72 or 73? 73? 72? 74? This is 7. I'm calling this 74. Huh. Anyone under the age of 20 is not allowed to laugh. I ban your laughter.
I don't know how to be mean.
Thank you. See? Y'all should be infected by its poetry. Hmm? They're so sweet and nice and kind. Hmm? Especially you, Malfoy. Baby shark do 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 do. 75 do 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 do. I'm in pain do 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 do. Why again? 76 do 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 do. It never ends do 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 do. It's a shark do 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 do. Why? 77 do 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 do. Here again do 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 do. Lived again do 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 do. Here I ah! Really? Seriously? Wait.
No, don't ban me from laughing. Okay, I go in the corner and cry then.
Okay, bye. It's okay. You're young. You still have a long time to be happy. What is this? 78? Oh my gosh. How many wishes is this total now? Finally. Ah! I would like to take this time to once again thank It's Poetry, who literally paid for me to get Everina. I'm sorry that the listification made it take 100. How many wishes is this? It was 87 plus 79? Was it 79? So somewhere around 160 wishes. It's Poetry, thank you so much. You are a savior. I love you. Thank you. Her splash art is so gorgeous. Look at that color. Look at that design. Ah, the sea dragon! I finally have a sea dragon. Silent! Look at this! Silent! Look! Malfoy, shh. Yeah, I want to pull on it with the leftovers, but shh. Silent, look! It only took me 159 wishes. No, more than that. Something around there. It's Poetry gave me money. And he bought me a Farina. Guys, Silent pulled C6 Farina, and you got R5, right? C6 R5? Silent got C6 R5 Farina. How many pulls was it? Didn't you say like you got it within 800 pulls? Just crazy. Absolutely insane. The splash art is gorgeous. I have a sea dragon. It's Poetry, thank you. Wait, I almost pulled on Baiju's banner. That would have been horrible. 796. That's where all my luck went, guys. Silent stole it. Okay. How many Genesis crystals do I have now? 2,294. We are going to try the weapon banner. Wait. Let's play our theme. No. New window. Farina. Theme. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, finally approaching the weapon banner. Here you see the screen of Lissa's cursed account. After almost 160 wishes, she finally managed to get one copy of Farina. Thank you to the generosity of all those watching who have supported and wished and poured their own personal funds into fueling Lissa's developing gambling addiction. Now, here we are, back at the beginning. Is that your path?
Set her path.
See, but here's the thing. My theory is that the path is a scam. Every single time I've set the path, I have lost the 50-50. But every time I have not set the path, I have won my 50-50. Also, I don't even have enough wishes to get nearly close. I am on... Let's see here. 5. 9. I am on 9 pity. It's not a problem. I have enough for like 1.5 pencils.
I can get Petri Donaton.
No.
I can get the other weapon.
You guys are related. You guys are related. 14? 14. Okay. See?
I give you my luck.
You already used it. But thank you, Silent. Oh, sack bags. Okay.
Pattern gold.
I'm not reading that. I refuse. I refuse! I will not read that! Eh? Is this as a replacement for the Farina that I should have gotten 90 wishes ago?
I give you my luck at getting Miss Butter.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it! Captain Barbara W. This could be a good sign. This could be a good sign. She's standing in and giving me her hydro power. She is Farina's little sister.
Daddy is the next temple. You never know until you try.
I don't have enough for another temple. So we do know that it's not going to happen like that. But I do have enough for a couple single pulls. 5 more pulls. What was that? What pity am I on? I think that was 19. Let's call this 20. 24? Really? One second. I need to go back.
Don't think too much.
Oh, I'm shutting my mouth. 25. 26. Actually, I'm honestly just satisfied pulling on the weapon banner. I don't even... The last time I pulled on the weapon banner was a single pull to try to get... What's her name? Fischl's bowl. That was it. So I'm honestly just like very, very satisfied pulling on the weapon banner. 27. Last one. 28. Oh! I think that gives me enough Master Stardust to do one more. Stringless! Yay! That was 28, right? 29.
That was the thing. 29 to weapon penny we make you hot.
No. Momo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you may be. Kione, thank you so much for the raid. Kione! Lovely singing. Oh, thank you. Annie, Kione. Kione, I got Farina because it's poetry paper. Okay, there he ends. On 30 pity. Nice and well-rounded. We did not manage to get Farina's weapon, but it's okay.
It's gifted a tier 1 sub to Momomicron. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
It's Poetry, you really don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Poetry, thank you so much. You're insane. You're actually insane. I hope you know that. You're insane. Momo, welcome in. Hi, my name is Lissa. I am a scuffed streamer. Like, literally, I'm so scuffed that I break everything that I touch, and the only reason that I'm able to stream is because my chat saves me every single day. But they also make fun of me every single day. So, can we call that a balanced relationship? Is this like a transaction so you guys can make fun of me? Is that what's happening here? Anyway, welcome in. I stream Genshin, I like to sing, we do Fox radio programs, and I'm going to start doing League of Legends soon. So, enjoy. If you want to join us at our Discord, !Discord, we hang out, we talk about random things. If you don't feel social, you don't have to be. And it's a food channel where Aspen uploads the most wonderful, the most gorgeous food pictures that will make you suffer because you can't eat them. Your best friend? Really? Like, in real life best friend?
No, we get bullied. Don't believe her.
That is my #1 bully speaking there. #1 bully who literally called me old yesterday. Malfoy was helping me look at the PC, right? And he went, "Don't worry, Lissa, you're getting close to the end of your 20." And then I hung up.
See how she treats us?
Malfoy, do you know of something called a conscience? I don't have in real life friends, maybe one, but I don't see them. It's okay, Kione. My in real life friends are also halfway across the world. We are friends. We are all friends. Woo! We can join hands in a circle and do ring around the rosy. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Again, it's poetry. Ah, the dragon, the dragon, the dragon.
It's a healthy relationship promise.
Anonymous. Dude, you were born in 2004. Why do you even have money? Anonymous, what the heck? So, I guess, we're,
bully.
The scribes work.
I just opened League of Legends on accident.
Exactly why I took the position.
Hello, my name is Lissa. I'm currently clicking on buttons that have nothing to do with anything. You're going to hear a couple of like little like beep beep sounds. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Nothing is happening. Don't worry. No worries. No worries at all. No worries whatsoever. League. I need to learn how to play League. Oops, forgot to put your name. You guys are pretty much the same though. Anonymous, thank you so much. It's poetry, thank you so much. You guys probably just heard like a boop. It was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. And I'm turning on Farina's theme not because of like a certain purpose. It's just because I really like the song. It's very well made, you know?
I know it.
You know what? You know what? Nothing changed. Nothing happened. I don't know what you mean you
There
know.
have been many
Do you know
poorly
that the
written-
sky is blue? Do you know that the ocean is cold in the winter? Do you know that the ocean is actually not cold in the winter because it takes a long time for the water to heat up, so actually the water is much more... Hello. Welcome back. We are currently sitting at 30 pity.
I will now go by Anonymous.
What sound? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mama. No sound happened. That was the sound of people's hearts opening and Lissa slowly falling into the depths of the abyss called gambling. It's absolutely not a sound that should be familiar to anyone. It's not healthy. Please don't try this at home. Anonymous, thank you. It's Poetry, thank you. I love you guys so much. Thank you for following my 40. Hi June! Welcome back! Nothing's happening, June. Our pure little Julie. Look away. We called... who are you? Goodbye. We call June Julie because June is the purest person in our community. So she's Kale. She is literally our Kale, so we call her Julie.
Who's Julie gambling here?
I don't know. No one's gambling. What is gambling? I don't have the word gambling in my vocabulary. In the dictionary of all of the words that Lissa knows and loves and uses, gambling doesn't exist. How do you even spell that? What is that word? What? Okay, Pog. I only have like C1 or C2 Bennett, so... Yay!
Also, don't forget to set your path.
I don't believe in paths. I take my own path. I have zero trust in Mahio and also lissification. Misfortune. Miss Space Fortune? Or misfortune? Because one of them is me and one of them is not. Bennett. So random, but very welcome. You want to talk unhealthy? I'm reaching into a box of cereal beside my lazy boy recliner eating honeycomb and drinking vodka. Hey, it sounds like it's something that will give you happiness. Happiness means that you're not stressed. A lack of stress means that your cortisol levels are going to fall, which means overall you are healthier. It's all the way you see it, at least 90% the way you see it.
He takes out the banner so there's only good luck after the rest of us.
Why is this so happy? Because I was just given $150 to fuel my gambling. And now we're playing this again. Boo! Welcome back. We are now currently on poll number 50 or 60. What is it? I think it's... Is this 50? Yes, this is 50. This reminds me of the Pokemon theme when you're going up to Victory Road. 1 cereal to 10 vodka ratio.
Unhealthy is fueling an eviction, not talking about myself, of course.
Of course not. Of course not. Everything that It's Poetry does is perfectly legal and fine and healthy. Nothing It's Poetry does could ever be bad. By going through the hands of It's Poetry, it is automatically purified and turned into something completely and totally fueling towards the happiness of their life. Anya, I saw you streaming and I ended mine. I missed your Farino. No! Why did you do it? Kyone! You didn't have to do that. Aww. I missed you too. But we talked on Discord yesterday. Okay. Did you pull for Farina, Kyone? My Farina pulls were we played Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. That'll probably answer any questions that you might have. Also, we chucked Tignari and 4 Chi-Chis off of Dragon's Spine. They survived Venti's hands, so we had to... Oops. Okay, 1 second. Was that 50 or 60? We also drowned. I mean, oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. With bullets just straight. 50, okay. You won 50-50 C2 Farina 94 pulls. Wait, how?
Well, give me some!
Hello, John. Korean rant. Wait, let me do this first, and then I'll probably have to rant. Hi, John. Welcome. I have no idea what you're talking about. How is it even possible to win 3 50-50s with 94 wishes? 94 or 96? I don't even remember how much that was now. Hello. 51. I didn't even set my path, guys. That is how little trust I have in holdovers. 52. 53.
What do you mean, Wilm? You got lucky?
Kione, do you have something to tell us? Do you have something you'd like to share with the class, dear Kione?
But if you win, how can you rant?
I'm Lissa, Jared. I'm Lissa. See, it ended right on beat. That is called lissification. Anyway, it's Poetry Anonymous. Thank you so much for fueling my gambling addiction. Unfortunately, the lissification was a little bit too strong and we were not able to get a weapon. However, I got to pull on the weapon banner, and I also got a Farina coffee. So I am extremely happy and I'm extremely grateful, and I am so excited to build my Farina. Thank you so much. If I do end up uploading this on YouTube, hi, my name is Lissa. Goodbye.
Vacations lately, I guess.
Hey yo, lissification? No, it's not Pog. Lissification is not Pog. Lissification means that everything breaks and nothing ever works. And then you end up just laughing like a maniac because there's nothing else that you can really do. Ha 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 ha. Editor, keep the part in. I'm the editor. I don't have money to be an editor. I am the editor. What are you talking about? Yay, C6 Kale. Woo! June, we C6'd you. Nice YouTube intro. How is this an intro? That's an ending. The ending is the beginning and the beginning is the end, because this is Lissa and lissification, and this is the kaleidoscope where everything is always broken. C6 June, exactly. The little sound effect, it's so cute. Da Farina, da Farina, da. Ah! It's okay. I have a sea dragon now. Well, she's... That's what you consider broke? This is the result of me farming. Because I knew I would be pulling for Farina. I had 0 before. 0. Like, actually 0. 0, 0, 0. Farina, come home, please. I hope you... It's okay, Eclipse. Because you have now come to my stream and you have watched the listification of all of the things on my account, you are now purified. So your luck will be amazing and Farina is going to come home in your next temple. Yes, that is how it works. Why? I don't know. It just is. Kione, okay. Ascend. Woo!
I'm real.
Oops. Farina. Looks like Farina is sitting... Now. Let's leave her dignity intact, shall we? That sound reminds you of Topaz when she squeezes and loves Numby until Numby just goes limp and gives up. Is that what you do to your cats, Jared? Is that why they're always stealing your chips? Because if so, valid. Farina. Jack. Nope. Jack. Yay.
Y'all don't do that to your cats. Just look at them.
Farina's laugh is adorable. If you don't do that to your cats,
through my own hard work is
why
true.
not? Farina. Da. Wait, no. Hi, back. That was fast. I don't have a cat though. I do have a doggo. I do not have a cat or a doggo, but if I had them, they would never leave my grasp. I would have my arm around one each of them all day long. I would never get any work done. Okay. 네, 안녕하십니까. 저의 이름은 리사입니다. 자, 여기를 보세요. 여기는 프리나라는 분이에요. 네. 너무 귀엽죠? 너무 예쁘죠? 네, 여기서 나오는 반전. 이 놈의 귀여운 분. 나쁜 말이 나올 뻔했죠? 네, 사실 정말 너무 고통스러웠거든요. 제가 이 사람을 진짜 내가 데려오려고 내가 얼마나 열을 받고 내가 제가 진짜 얼마나 고생을 했는지 여러분들은 모를 거예요. 제가 얼마나 많이 시간과 사랑과 제 마음을 쏟아 부어가지고 집에 데려오려고 했는데 결국에는 제 스트림을 보고 계시는 분들이 저한테 정말 큰 마음을 베풀으셔가지고 저한테 돈을 보내셨어요. 근데도 제가 너무 운이 나쁜 사람이거든요. 너무 운이 진짜 너무 더럽게 나빠가지고 네 87PT에 제가 졌죠. 누구한테? 틱너리한테 졌죠. 그래서 가가지고 드래곤 스파인을 기어 올라가가지고 이렇게 삑 떨어졌어요. 심지어 제 친구들까지 와가지고 같이 떨어졌어요. 근데도 여기 지금 보고 계시는 이 너무 예쁘고 사랑스럽고 너무너무 귀여운 이분이 79PT까지 다시 안 왔어요. 결국에는 거의 160 몇 개? 160 몇 개지? 자, 제가 87에 아니 87에 졌죠. 87에 데려왔으면 그것도 조금 억울할 것 같긴 한데 그래도 행복은 했을 거예요. 왜냐면 왔으니까. 근데 87에 졌죠? 완전 그냥 져버렸죠? 그래서 오지 않았어요. 어쨌든 오지 않았어요. 그래서 87? 그 다음에 90이래. 79. 네, 그렇게 됐습니다. 그래서 네, 그렇게 돼서 슬퍼요. 그렇다고요. 네. 결론입니다. 전 슬퍼요. 고마워 준. 레비 암튼 헬로 탑10 Yeah, if they diss me right now, the amount of rage that I'm actually pretty happy. This is my happy face. Because of the generosity of my chat, I was able to get C0 Farina, and I was able to experience pulling on the weapon banner. I'm happy. I'm so happy. There's fuel behind this react. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you not see the smile on my face? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you may or may not be. I am completely and totally happy and so completely and totally satisfied, and I think Genshin is the most generous and most kind game in the entire world, and the developers are obviously just focused on our entirety of happiness and the health of our credit card balance. Yes, I'm totally I'm smiling. Anyway, where were we? Right, welcome in. Oh, are you also Kione's friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, totally happy with yours. Can't you tell I'm so completely and totally grateful and thankful and so happy. I am happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy and happy and happy. Now my internet being weird again. My stream keeps freezing every now and then. It might be me. I'm sorry, June. Kione is your mom. Welcome in, welcome in. Kione brought all of her friends, I see. It is nice to meet you. I am Lisa. I am Kione's 언니, I guess. Don't ask. It happened, and it is true. I am Briar's adopted dog? 족보가 어떻게 되는? What family tree? How? Family tree? What? Okay. That's such a fun name to see. Okay, I am out of materials, but Farina, yay! Let's give her something that's not a dull blade. Can we give her... I got this off the standard banner. This is probably the best weapon for her right now, right? Because Farina needs crit damage, right? Want to hear a joke? Maybe. I can tell it's not you. There's just an area that I'm in since I'm waiting for my dinner. Sliders! 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 Sliders are yummy. I have not had sliders in around 10 years, but they are yummy. I still remember after 10 years. That is proof enough that they are yummy. How does the Hilitrail say hi to you? I got the fish sword on her and it's brown. See, this looks best, but this is probably stronger. I'm going with looks right now. Freen, shh, Malfoy, shh. Shh. I've had silly Hoyo luck today. I mean, you still need 3 more constellations for that zombie that... Baga. The purple looks good on her and her weapon is a crit damage based weapon. I don't want to steal from Ayaka though. Ayaka carries my second Abyss team. Just for now. Just for now. This Mist Splitter is the result of like that one rare time that Hoyoverse was actually kind to me. I lost Mist Splitter 50-50 and then I got Mist Splitter in the next 10 pull. I also lost Ayaka to Jean and then I got Ayaka in my next 10 pull. That was like literally one of the only times that I actually was lucky. And now I'm paying for it with 10. What happened? What is that luck? I don't know. Look at the stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? No, it's not. Wouldn't you think I'm the girl? No. Who has everything? No. I got Wander. Chicken dinner? Wrong game. The stats are blocked by my cam. I deserve that baka. It's okay. I will read the stats to you. The flower. Well, it's actually not really worth reading the stats to you because all of them are terrible. The stats are not great. The rolls are even worse. And they are not completely rolled out right now. So I will show you guys once I actually build it. For today, this is coping. This one. And then... No. It's Hydro better? Or is HP percent better for her sands at C0? Do you guys know? That sounds like my Farina. Shh. No one needs to know. Hydro, okay. Juk. And she needs crit damage over crit rate, right? And energy recharge? Huh. I don't think I have anything suitable. I tried rolling a couple pieces earlier today because I was hoping that I would get Farina soon. And all of my rolls went into defense. Let's just go with this. Ayaya was your first 5-star? Because you lost... I'm sorry. Jin Art Jule is 100% completely free to play. What's with the Koreans and the deep... Is that what it is? Is that why my artifact luck is horrible? Is that what it is? You think so? I hope not. I can't really do anything about it. You get so many defense artifacts. Maybe you're secretly Korean, Jared. You live in Canada, and you look like you're not, but you might secretly be Korean. If I ever lose my 50-50s, I'm hoping for another Kuching. A lot of people seem to not want Kuching. Why is that? Isn't Kuching pretty strong? And her kit is similar to Alhaitham's too. You always get defense everywhere. Defense is the Genshin curse word. Defense is a Genshin curse word. Kuching is awesome. Kuching is awesome if you get her on standard. Alhaitham is Alhaitham is stronger. King Alhaitham. If you look down on Alhaitham here, then we can't be friends for 12 hours. Why is it 12 hours? I don't know. because I feel like it. Yeah, C3 Kuching? I think it's mainly because that means they lost the 50-50. Like, Jonathan was pulling for Farina, and he was like, anyone but Kuching! Anyone but Kuching! Kyo will come find you with like... That is... Do you see what I mean? All of the sus Genshin emotes are all from Kyo. Fontaine wings, I don't have them. This is why we are streaming today, because we have yet to finish the part of the Archon quest that unlocks reputation stuff.
Reject them all.
So, on
Book
that
learning
note,
alone. It's not enough.
next part of the Archon quest it is. Woo! Kuching is a character no matter how much cracked artifacts and C6R5 she does less damage than... really? I thought that was Dia. The only standard 5 stars you have are Jean, Diluc, Chi-Chi, and Mona. I don't have a Diluc. I wonder when I'm going to get Diluc. Diluc is the most fun to play out of all of the standard 5 stars, in my opinion. I'm frightened of Kuching. I only have C0. I think... Do I have C1? I'm actually kind of scared to check. I think the most... Oh, I forgot. Yay! C3 Bennett. C3 Bennett. I think Jean is the one who pops up the most for me. So for Jean... Oh, actually I only have one. Kuching is C0. Chi-Chi is probably C1. Or C2. C1, okay. Ignore the Diluc C0. I have all the standard characters. Oh. Chi-Chi is your mono cryo healer. Jared, please take her. Take her away. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away. Please go far, far away, Chi-Chi. Hi, Reynold! Long time no see, how are you? Reynold, I just got a copy of Farina after a long time. Thank you to the generosity of its poetry and anonymous. Where is my Tenari and Dia?
Sitting in my basement.
And mine. And mine. Take them, Jared. Take them.
I have high
well,
hopes
hope
for
you are
this
too.
journey.
I am doing well. My polls are doing awful, but I am doing okay. Thank you. It's nice to see you, Reynold. Okay. We are going on with the Archon. I think this is 1.2 of Fontaine. Summary of what we did last time. We just found out what happened to Navia's dad. We met up with Neuvi, and Navia told us her story and got mad at Neuvi because he was unable to block what happened to her father. And we just found out from one of her close acquaintances, who calls himself a butler, that there is more information leading to the source of the team that led to her father's demise. So we have rejoined with Navia, and we are currently looking into the case. Hydrate. Thank you, Eclipse. Farina makes me happy. 어떡해? 행복하면 되지. Why is that a problem? Just be happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I'm not clapping. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Stretch. Thank you, June. If you're happy and you know... It's a good... I heard that the new part of the Archon quest is amazing. I'm probably going to get there when Natlik comes out. But I wish they would let us take tabby cats to our teapot. This is one of the only cats that we can't capture. Why? Why? They're so cute.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
Arr! If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
Bell sprout.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. Jigglypuff.
You can buy them. Really? It's Garfield. That's my meow right now. Angry meow. No, I'm actually not that mad. I got Farina, okay? I got Farina. I'm happy. Ah, she's not happy. I am happy! I'm happy! No, I'm making a joke. It's poetry. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I am 100% totally happy. Ta-da! Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Really? Also, how do we get the dog that has the...
It is settled then.
The sword
Please
fighting
excuse
doggo.
me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Blink, blink. Ha ha ha. Also, before we do this, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, so I will be right back. Bye. Arr! Arr, arr! 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 Arr, arr! Arr! Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. Wait. Genshin, come back. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Reynold. Alright. While we're doing the Archon quest, if the volume ever gets a little bit wonky, if it's not comfortable, please let me know. I shall adjust. As you guys know, I am a scuffed streamer, so there are probably going to be issues. Okay. You dropped your phone. No. Thank you, it's poetry. Very thorough description.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Thanks, Eclipse. Thanks, June.
I'm not scuffed.
I'm glad.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
The child looks like she's very cynical. That should not... Coralie. Hello. Hi, cute little kid. What? What? Okay. Huh?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now. Child Angie. But why is Child Angie?
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
You'll see. I believe you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
Ah.
After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Oh. That's the friend that Navia's father was accused of. Right? Don't worry, I've done this
I
quest.
can understand
I
the
believe
kind
that
of
too.
pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh dear. Okay, guys. Jack. No, it's not Jack, it's Jacques. Hmm?
I didn't
Okay.
know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Stop that. Navia's VA is amazing.
I
Very
know
emotional.
only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
But you can't really blame her. She's a little child and she lost her father. And she thinks that Navia's father was the one to instigate all of her misfortune. Okay, I get it. Jack, beep, beep, beep. Okay.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
So they believe that Navia's father is the reason?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Have we met Callus?
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before
Children
he
shouldn't
left
grow
that
up that
day,
quickly.
he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive
Oh, wait,
and after he
Callus
passed away.
Is Navia's father's
Even
name? I'm
if he
stupid.
fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the
Your
right thing?
name!
Papa always
Don't-
wanted to be
this
a
is a
good
serious
man.
emotional
So why
quest.
did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
They both give off the vibes of some children who had to grow up too quickly. Yeah, no, you're not. But it's okay.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
I really like Navia. Her character is amazing.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense? Or was there more to the incident? Let's see what
I'll
they have
leave
to
my
say.
husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
It's always the children. People who hurt children deserve a special place in hell.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
I have a feeling it's not going to
Laurent
be
should
any
be
of
nearby.
them.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle
It's just
Marcel
like
in
such
the
a
city.
Genshin thing to do. The feeling of
I'll
having to
get
grow up too
myself
quickly hits
together
home.
on the way. So please don't worry.
Life is not always kind. I hope they let us actually help the NPCs in this quest. It's a puppy! Time for another Detective Paimon! Detective Paimon is here. Look at the little puppy! It's so cute. It's a puppy doggy. Wait, do I have something to catch it? I grew up on Pokemon, okay? I have to catch it. I have to catch it. Puppy! Thank you for the alert, June. Have a good dinner. Bye 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 bye. 집에 가자. Come with me. Yay! It's so cute. 너무 귀여워. 진짜 너무 귀여워. I kept being hurt as a child until I'm not a child anymore, but the hurting never stopped. Trauma is real. You don't have to be strong about everything, guys. Ew. I wish you could pet the— Exactly! Exactly! But at least in Inazuma they let us offer food. Sometimes.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Answer, Oliver.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Genshin is very much the game with the storytelling that's like, oh, these are the suspects. But there's a twist.
It also
Yummy.
reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Can you guess why it was raining at her father's death? Like why it was... They said it had something to do with the primordial water, but how would they turn the primordial water into rain? Also, why did it only dissolve that one person? They're all supposed to be from Fontaine, right? You wanna after the quest. 그래, 알겠어. 고마워. Growing up, I was always told things that a normal child would do wasn't okay. I was also harassed quite a bit. My parents made me focus solely on schoolwork, and I couldn't focus on myself. I might be 16, but I know a lot more than I should and learned things too early in my life. Yeah. I can resonate with a lot of that too. Parents are wonderful and lovely, and it's their first time being parents as well. So they're doing their best, but regardless of whether we understand that and we know that they're doing those things out of love, there's still the results of that you have to work through and grow through and heal. It's not easy. I'm sorry, Eclipse.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
That is strange that there were 2 gunshots.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Huh.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
But did he? And Callus didn't melt. They should have checked.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I'm glad you're doing better, Eclipse. But especially from your childhood, when things are very painful, it can take time. And I was just saying something serious, Aspen! Anyway, Eclipse, you're doing a great job, and I'm very proud of you. But sometimes if it gets to be tough, or you feel like something that you think healed comes back up, and it hurts again, it doesn't mean that you're weak. It doesn't mean that you did something wrong. It just means that it happened. And you will bounce back. You can do it. Hi, Zelda. I hope you're enjoying the quest. Hi. I just said Zelda. Hi, Zelda. Can we please get a shout out for Zelda? 1 second. Aspen redeemed. Oh, oops. Aspen, do you want the bow? Is that what you want? Unfortunately, I can't stick around. It's okay. It's nice to see you, Zelda. Thank you. Oh, good luck, Eclipse. You can do it. Aspen, are you asking for the bow? I might pick it up next time. No, that's okay. You don't have to. It's like, you can just like not redeem it. That's always an option, right? Ah. Yes, everyone, please flutter over and sprinkle your love over Zelda. They were playing Talos Principle 2. They also play Genshin. And, obviously, Zelda. Haha. Before I forget, I'm setting a timer. Aspen. Aspen always pops up, redeems bow, stays to laugh at me for like 5 minutes, and then leaves. The bow is larger than life. It is a very giant bow. Not you, I hang out to make fun of me. And then you leave. Okay, timer is set. Bow is on. We go back to Genshin. Also, if you guys want to see really, really yummy food pictures, because Aspen shares them with us and tortures us on a daily basis, please flutter over and join our Discord. It is a lot of fun. Ah! Thanks, Astrid.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Today's food is extra pain. Great. I look forward to it. No, I actually do look forward to it. It's like a love-hate relationship. It's like Aspen is the humanized definition, the personified definition of the Korean saying, he brings both the illness and the medicine. It involves tuna. I love tuna.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
So he was trying to de-arm and rice. Is it sashimi? Like raw tuna? Because that's going to make it around 50% more painful for me.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Probably because he was trying to protect you.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
He probably didn't intend to prove himself to be innocent. I think he just thought that he could carry it and die with the secret in order to protect the people left. Self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice is selfish. Haha.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I don't know. It sounds
About
like
that,
he was trying to hide the
Luce
truth.
told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
Food. They only had one slice of pepperoni left at Sinatra, so you eat it before you come back home and you're still hungry, so pizza pockets! It's a pizza day today.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
This actually makes me really, really, really angry. The fact that someone can live their entire life doing their best, helping other people, being a generally good person, and living their life to the best of their extent for the benefit of others, out of the goodness of their heart, and then to be branded as someone unfaithful because of one thing that people already know is questionable. This happens in real life, and it makes me so mad.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Sounds like he was a really good guy.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
This guy seems trustworthy.
Don't
I
worry.
hope.
I will definitely find
Like
the truth.
storytelling wise, the way that the voice was delivered, the general script, he doesn't seem sus at all. Unlike I'm back from dinner that I may not chat as much, June, don't worry. Please take as much time as you need to enjoy your dinner. Hang out with your family.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Pizza pockets have a special place in my heart and my stomach. Pizza is a genius invention. Whoever made it deserves an award. He seems very loyal. He does. He seems genuine too. Navia is just the prettiest. Navia is the prettiest. And she really looks like Eden. Informant regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay.
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit.
Never apologize for being emotional. Old El Paso Taco Pizza Pockets.
It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
This quest is heavy. Genshin Impact in general is a much heavier game than I thought I was signing up for. Which I love, but also as a general rule of thumb, they don't allow us to solve a lot of the heavier matters, which is dissatisfying. I photoshopped end face on Navia. Of course you did. Of course you did. But honestly, I wish she would. That would be so perfect. Sorry, Mikoto. Oh, we're leaving the Risola? Okay. It's getting heavier and heavier, is it? Oh dear. I thought Inazuma was heavy enough. With Hiki Village, all of the NPC stories in Hiki Village, oh my gosh. It's still, in my opinion, Hiki Village is still one of the worst storylines in Genshin. Worst, as not quality worst, but depressing. Navia does look like Annabeth. Even more than looks, I feel like a lot of things line up with N, if that makes sense.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh,
I
now,
don't trust
what
the
brings you
fucking
here,
police
Miss
anymore.
Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
See, the voice acting here sounds a little bit sus so far. Let's pay attention.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
I don't like him.
All people want to come to our world is just to ask for Farina materials.
Waterbear came to our world last time. My world last time, and instead of eating Chi-Chi, he stole my materials and then ate it himself. You'll find this funny, but she also looks like... What do you mean? No. Anne is married to Neuvillette. Anne can't be Neuvillette. She can't marry herself, I think.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me.
The music
Let's
is
just
so
say
good.
I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
You have Baiju approval because everyone thinks you didn't get Farina and wants to send you flowers. If you guys are not aware, Jared got Farina 50-50 on like 35 pity.
Callus did a
Lucky
fantastic
duck.
job around the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
I don't know if he's just lazy or if his personality in and of itself is questionable. N pulled Farina for me. N has golden hands, but even N's golden hands couldn't save my account.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Aspen, if you didn't know, I did get Farina. Still, congratulations on winning Farina. I can't read today. Congratulations on winning Farina. We are now Farina havers. I didn't necessarily win Farina. It's Poetry and Anonymous both wailed for me. And I still lost the 50-50 to Tignari on 87 pity before, and then I finally got my guaranteed on 79 pity. So I do have a C0 Farina. Out of the goodness of my viewers' hearts. That's it. Out of the goodness of chat's hearts. But I lost. Aspen, it was... Well, I did win a 50-50 in HSR. But not counting HSR, it was 10th loss in a row. So I'm in double digits now. I am actually in double digits. I honestly thought I had no chance. See, I'm happy for Jared because Jared deserves it. But I'm also bitter because I'm a bitter person. For me, I say the N is like Navia. You see me and Kokomi in your Kale? You're planning on C6ing your own Kale and building it? We finally got C6 Kale today. We C6 Jule. Woo! I had 7 people join your world for flowers yesterday. 2 of them tried to grab flowers before even asking, so I kicked them out. Honestly, valid. Ask before you take things, people. So far, I only have pity. It's okay. I believe. June, you can do it.
Ah, yes. These two are my partners.
Hello. He has a pretty eye color, though. That's a very pretty eye color.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
You let everyone join your world if they ask? It's fun? You're nice, Aspen. Sometimes.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
This NPC design has really, really nice eye color. It looks like he has cat eyes.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Both you and Malfoy are of a similar breed, Aspen. Take from that what you will.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
When I see someone trying to join my world and they're not on my friends list, I go, sorry, I don't know you, politely, and ignore it. Honestly, when I first started Genshin, I accepted all of the friend requests, and then like a really, really strange thing happened, and now I don't really accept them. Mai is super cool, so you're saying I'm cool too? Mai? Or Mal? Ah. Interpret it as you will. I like the permanent sparkle in both Navia's eyes. She looks like she's a completely different genre of character, if that makes sense. When I pulled Farina out of 190 pulls, I ended up only getting C1. That is painful. I actually got pretty lucky with Charlotte's, but that happened to me with... I forgot his name. Mika.
Of course. Without
painful.
them,
I'm sorry,
I couldn't
Ronald.
possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
When I was doing random exploration, I came across a factory of sorts of Gardamex. I think in the prison, I don't remember exactly. Maybe they're creating unofficial Gardamex and utilizing them. Jeez, I just logged in, I already got a project request. Too popular. There are sometimes when you let random people in to join your world, it's fair though. Yeah, it's just a little bit scary with like all the hacking and stuff that went on.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Very straightforward.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Is it? I wonder what the process is.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
You could, but you'd get kicked out of the restaurant.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Is it because it's not in their programming, or is it because they're sentient?
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Maybe they weren't removed. Maybe they're separate Gardamex that were created for a different purpose.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super
Or not a
rich,
singular
powerful,
owner.
or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
A drug industry. Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Oh, he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I really don't think that our culprit is within these suspects. You only let in your friends when you log in. You usually have you have limited time and an agenda, and strangers aren't part of it. Fair. You usually play it in between your work, right, Jared? That is totally and completely fair. Especially because you have to give up some of your slots. Information regarding Theory. Theory is a person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Risula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. You need to work on the Archon quest so you can finally get Farina material this week. Okay, bye, Aspen.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Risula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Okay, let's see. Contact Marcel. Why does that name sound so sus? I wonder. So many questions. Da-da-da. This is so cool. What is this thing for, though? Is it like a fuel source? I passed it. I passed it. I passed it. Hi.
Hello. How may I help you?
Kal Sangni? Is that how you read it? Kal. I'm not gonna even try.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
After work, yeah, you tried to go on for dailies and resin spend, but this week you haven't spent any. I just did Archon Quest because I have to see what happens. I mean, you lost 10 pounds on the recent job, so I can't even imagine how busy you were.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
I love this NPC design. It's so pretty, so soft. After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
The friendlier they are, the more suspicious they are. And what happens broke... that bad?
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Even...
Yes,
I'm not gonna ask.
I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Paimon's expressions have gotten much better.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Blah.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
I'm gonna head off to bed this week has been stressful because your English teacher hasn't put in grades, so you're pretty exhausted. Get some rest, Eclipse. Good work this week, too. Eclipse is a junior, so junior year is exhausting. Go get some sleep. Good night.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamax.
Thanks, Eclipse.
And there was
Good night.
also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
I want to see his reaction to this information.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
True.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
So far, he seems the most suspicious out of the three. But I also think that it's a possibility that all three of them are not the person we're looking for. But so far, he seems most sus. Just like general order of him being the last person that we're talking to. His age is probably closest to Callus. The voice acting, the way that he reacts to things. And also the fact that Navia calls him uncle, which puts him at a position that would hurt the most if he were to be someone who betrayed her.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
I love her character.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Not gonna lie, she looks like a Barbie too. She is very pretty. She looks like a doll. She really does.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. I liken water from the primordial sea to a narcotic. In small doses, it seems to have intoxicating effects, but in larger concentrations, it's fatal. It seems very much like it's processed into a drug. But it's interesting that they can make it into something that dissolves Fontanians. Also, apparently, some of them turn into oceanids. I'm very curious to find out why that is, and why they're trying to create oceanids. Is it like a weapon of war, or...
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Because they are the kindest people. Unfortunately, that is the world. Fancy puppy. Recharge with the puppies. Ooh! It matches Farina. They're like a set. They look so good together. Oh. It looks like Farina puppy version. Go over the clues with Navia. Okay. Do you have to climb?
We talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Random question. Where is the Primordial Sea?
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I were grammar. If I were Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. My pizza pocket exploded. No.
Oh?
That's
And why is that?
I'm sorry, Jerry. Go get a fork. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Everything so far was exactly like this. We didn't have evidence for any of it anyway.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex
Location
has
is
been
a spoiler?
bothering me
Oh,
quite
okay.
a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
It's not the fountain, is it? The fountain where we saw the Oceanid? Is the primordial sea being channeled into the fountain? But then but still, I don't know.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
The third one. Because he's rich.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
To be honest, that makes him all the more sus.
You'll find out. Yep.
Thank you, Jared.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else.
Thierry, you say?
It doesn't seem like any of them then.
It is
Marcel was the
possible
most
that he's
sus
figured
out
out a
of all
way
of
to
them.
convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
The syntax and the writing, it didn't make it seem like he was lying.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
But the guard who was melted during the trial, during Linny's trial, also said that the higher-ups had made him do stuff. I don't necessarily think that the inventory in and of itself would be trustworthy. But I still don't think it's him.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Florent.
Florent?
Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Well, if he had backing, are we assuming that one of the 3 is the head of the opposing side? Or if they're just involved with them?
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Let's see. Okay. Water from the primordial sea, the liquid discovered in the Opera House switcheroo case. It has the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Navia believes that this shocking finding has shed new light on her father's case. That was so sus, I was all over that guy like the cops are on it. Dirty cops! Check that dudes out, they're all dirty! They are! They are! All of the evidence that we're being presented with is either not being used or... this is so frustrating. Not yet investigated. Information. We already read this. What am I supposed to do? Do I choose one? I mean, I think he was the most sus, but I don't know.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
What is going on outside?
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all. I'm not gonna lie, just like his name is sus to me. I don't even know why. The name Marcel sounds sus to me.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base. Where is it?
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't
we're
have
used to
any
it.
other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Hi, Cat Eyes.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Where's Irenaeus?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child? Wasn't he fighting in the arena anyway?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
You will know later. Thank you, guys. Yes, I did consider the fact that after I finish the Archon quest, I will find out all of the other.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Dun dun dun! Tartaglia on trial. Is this how he got arrested? I thought maybe he like lost in the arena and that was the reason that he got sent to Mary. I like Child. Like, I know that he's done a lot of crappy things, but his character in general is very appealing. I want to know why. I want to know why. What's the evidence?
Then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Maybe that's the entire point.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
I like her hat. You can go to Irenaeus while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
They're so cute. They look like a set.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
I mean, unless he has a bunch of guards that can just guard both.
You're right. This
Child's
is
been through
our
a lot. I
best
respect his
opportunity.
tenacity.
All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at
He's
the
very
opera house
charming.
and charge Marcel
His
as the true
backstory
culprit.
and his personality and his character design and the way that he interacts with the Traveler, everything really lines up in a well-balanced way. I think that's why he's so charming, especially with the role that he holds in the entire plot of Genshin. Yeah, la la la. Of course he got arrested. Of course he got arrested.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me. I'm not back at home. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just going through the Archon quest.
You! Just like you helped us in Lenny's trial!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
It's the sunglasses for me.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
I just really hope these two don't betray her. Navia's already been through enough.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, Let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
I really like the milder tones that they use for Navia.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. It's always the one who's closest. The enemy is always right
Now that
under the
Navia has
wing.
set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Okay, go to the place
The
that
location
Louise
has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Wait, can't Farina walk on water? Do I have to use her E or something? Right? Ah! Wait, does this run out? She can, but use her skill first. Oh. Farina, tata Farina. This is so fun. Woo! Whee! Oh, look at her little friends! Whee! Ooh! Oh! Ah! Oh, it runs out. You had it pinned on Zhongli for the Fontaine trial arc? You thought it would be leaked he faked his own death and would be sent to Fontaine? That would have been a really cool twist, but I also would have been sad. I love Zhongli. When it's cooldown, you can press it again so that you won't fall down. Ah. Darn. Wait. I don't think I've dove in while on... I've only done diving while I was on my phone. Control... Ah, okay. I've never been underwater while on computer. I just realized that. Oh. No, actually I have. Just not often enough. Oh. Oh.
Finally found it!
I like the voice change.
So
The echo.
this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Wait, how can Paimon breathe underwater though? Paimon doesn't have hydro abilities. After you got Farina for the past few days, you tried infinite water walk on her from Liyue to Inazuma. How long did it take you? How long did it take? Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure that whatever we find inside will be extraordinary. And as a further twist, Yanfei would have been his legal counsel. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I hope someone writes that in like a manga format.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
I like how they changed the surround sound.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
How does Paimon breathe underwater? Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclès. 10 minutes. That takes patience. That is patience right there. You just sprint and sprint.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
No, child.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
My heart hurts.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that
He's like,
champion duelist Clorent, right?
오히려 좋아, 오히려 좋아. He's like, this actually works out for me. I was planning on doing this anyway. Yay, fun.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
I mean, it's your legal system.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Child, down, boy, down.
No. That's not what I meant.
Is Farina lore-wise not very good at fighting?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very
I'll
beginning
fight.
again.
Just let me fight.
The goal of this trial
I don't
is
care
to
about any
determine
of this,
the
just let me
culprit behind
fight.
the serial disappearances case.
Chill. Child will never chill. If Child chills, he's no longer Child. It was what I was hoping for most, really, that Zhongli would end up having to confess to a boatload of lore, and Yanfei would get him cleared of charges because PTSD from the Archon War. I don't know. Zhongli is pretty sus when it comes to the Archons in general, but that seems kind of opposite of his character. I don't know, he still seems honorable to me. Maybe I just don't know enough about the lore.
That case had nothing
This
to
is
do
an
with
old
him.
has-been
You
fanfiction.
got
It's
the
good.
wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Navia.
Why is she
Navia.
interjecting again?
Because there are problems.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Confident audience member.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Navia. Navia.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
I feel like there are going to be a lot of people who ship Child and Navia. They have like a good balance of energy. I believe that Zhongli knows everything that's happened with the Abyss and the events of 500 years ago, but he's bound by his contract to not reveal the information. Yeah, that makes sense. It also goes along with basically everything that he's told us. June.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss
They chose a really
who is the
well-suited voice
person you would
actor
like to
for
charge
Child, too.
instead?
Very
That person is
boyish and flamboyant. Oh. Okay, we're doing it. He totally knows all. Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his position. We already read this before. So are we gonna...
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh. This must break her heart.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Huh? I thought he was popular.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Dude, it's actual real life. But the NPC is pretty.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
This hurts. Can you imagine having to charge someone that you've known and trusted and loved basically since your birth? Oh, after some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Ah,
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
If he's not guilty, I'm gonna feel really bad for him. One of my favorite theories is that Zhongli is actually the Geo Dragon Sovereign. That would be so cool. Because the dragon that we saw before, that was only one of his kind of puppets, right?
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Okay, I get that he's sus, but I feel bad for him.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
I really hope he's telling the truth. Not his puppet, but his dragon body. So like one of his suits.
If that's enough to make me a suspect,
so we
wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Yet, right?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
I hate how flippant they are about court cases. He had a legit dragon form, but small like his power was stolen. Zhongli did?
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes. Oh, we did this before. Okay. We do this, we do that, and we do this. Okay. Nicolette versus Navia. Oh
On
my
the day
gosh.
of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
I just picked everything until I got it right because you skipped. Of course you did, big bro. Of course you did. You literally created and downloaded an auto-click device for HSR. Of course you did that.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
It really just sounds like he chose to die with whatever information he had.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
But where did the primordial water come from? How did they turn it into rain?
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, the banquet. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. Information regarding Florent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case, and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the I cannot read today. And the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardemics in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Callus's case records: 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found at the crime scene also seemed concerning. And then this is from before. Based on the information gathered from Lenny's case, water from the primordial sea seems to have the power to dissolve people from Fontaine. Okay, this one we leave alone. Wait, go back. 2 gunshots, Callus. Refute? No. Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
What's an RPG thing? Also, Jared, if you're really tired, please go get some rest. Spina divisula blah 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 blah. Huh? Nope.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Good night, Jared. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest.
It's a vodka kicking in.
It's also all of the work and the minus 10 pounds and all of the exhausting stuff that happened today. He needs sleep and rest. Good night, Jared. Good job today, too. On the day, the first shot must have missed, but the second.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
I don't think Jared ever said that he was
true
doing a
version
1-to-10
of
ratio. I'm pretty sure that was you. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, dice and pen and paper, but we play with discard voice chat and the vodka is a factor. That sounds like fun. There's pizza too. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but it sounds really, really fun. Yay!
So that's what happened.
Canny audience member.
Wait, you're telling me
audience
something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
I mean, it was a secret.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
I really hope he's innocent. I don't want him to be guilty.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
You didn't have any evidence.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She's so much more agreeable. I mean, obviously we're not fighting directly against her, so there's that. But she seems so much softer.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described...
I'm pretty sure, well, when we were doing the reaction to the live stream, Latin said that it had been confirmed that Farina has like split personalities. But I'm wondering if it's split personality as in she's not aware of what the other personality is doing at the time when it's in control. For your information, Malfour, It's Poetry donated $100 and Anonymous donated $50 at the very beginning of stream. So we did polls and I am now a Farina owner. Yes, it took me how many polls was it? 87 loss from last time and 79 this time. But I do have Farina. So leave me alone. And also it's not 19.
Then why didn't Mr.
I was saying
Callis
something and I
explain
forgot.
himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
It's not 19, you're there, so what do you know, 12?
For your information, I'm only at 10. We just made it to double digits. Leave me alone.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
Dot. Or I will put you between Shrek's throttling hands myself.
But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
Okay, I've made it to bed. Success. Good. Stay there. Good night, Jared.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
The cats are fed, they were hungry. Do they get really angry when they're hungry? So, not that I'm trying to change the subject, but did you see my message about the fan curve? Fan curve? No.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
I really like her design.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Clarand looks like she could be a sister of Raiden Shogun.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
Malfoy, Dot.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
This story is sad not just because of the things that happened, but because of the emotional and psychological scars that are obviously left on all of the characters. They yell at me when I go to bed. I can't pass the kitchen without filling their dishes. See, if they are people, that would be abhorrent, but because they're cats, that's adorable.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Okay, so you can control how fast your fans spin and push out hot air. I was thinking we could ramp up your fans to try and push out more heat and see if that helps at all. Yeah, but I feel like at this point, an exchange is warranted. I think if I make the exchange and the second computer is also like that and the lissification is way too strong, then I would very much appreciate. Are you seeing my dot, by the way? No. Malfoy, stand on the very center of your dot and meditate. That is what the dot is for. Okay?
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
I hope it is preposterous.
I'm used to it, though.
She has enough scars.
You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's
oh,
one
that
of your
just makes
most
him more
endearing
sus.
traits.
That just makes him way more sus. Meditation in practice. I'm considering getting one of those bell dishes that people put over, like, game birds at banquets, and just like sticking that over your dot. It's like, dook. I think you need a dome of seclusion.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
That is reasonable.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
He's going with the emotional route.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
This makes him more sus to me.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
That depends on what your business is. If your business is being a ringleader in a place that human traffics and sells drugs, there's a lot of stuff for you to gain.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
There have been worse people.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Or before we were aware of his presence, but this is a little bit of a reach. This is actually fairly reasonable.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
I'm thinking about... Is there a cess repair shop in Fontaine? Because I'm thinking of opening one of those. I think I would have a lot of business.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Honestly, the fact that he's from Snezhnaya just makes me more sus.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Sighing audience member.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oceanoid's boyfriend. Please don't say that he was... I really don't want Vasse to be on the side of the Snezhnayans, please. I would feel too horrible for the Oceanid if that was the case.
Oh, so you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar. He's lying. Low blow your father's expectations? Yeah. He's deep diving into Navia's emotions and trying to throw her off balance. That's just... that's something that people do when they're desperate.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Psychological warfare. A little while earlier at the entrance to the synth production base. Is this us? Do we finally get a fight? I want to beat someone up. I'm mad. I angry. Finally, proceed deeper within to investigate when all returns to the waters. Upwards? Oh, whoa! That was so cool. That was so cool. What is this? Party setup. Eh? Is this a challenge?
Don't be scared.
Let me scribe.
Here you are.
Whoa. It looks like DNA.
The floor is going up.
I love the
Is it
clock
because
like
of this mechanism in the middle?
in Fontaine
That
in
guy
particular.
really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Also, the color palette is. Okay. Oh, ah! Oops. I guess I took too long. Can we go back up, please? Okay. Chest. It's an aquarium. Huh.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I'm starting to think that maybe you should join Child in jail. Oh, a wall. Whoa. This looks eerily like Sumeru Desert. I miss Jaden. Yay, my fellow musketeers. Jaden is currently taken by adulthood. Jaden, my first mod, has been stolen away by life. But I'm still proud of her. Whoa. It looks like a clock rose. It's so cool. The mechanics.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Is there anywhere else down here? It's so pretty. This is one of the reasons why I appreciate those who are good at into math. I don't like math. I don't have to do it, but I can enjoy and reap the benefits of their hard work. Hi, Water Bear. I still don't know what you're talking about, but you came and joined my world and stole my flowers last time. Don't you think I'll forget?
You play.
Flicker. Defract.
Stay put.
I see that you finally got Farina. It's poetry, and Anonymous donated money at the beginning of the stream and got me Farina. I lost 50-50 at 87 last time, and she finally came home at 79 this time. So yes, I finally have Farina. Woo! She's so cute, and she's super fun, and she has a sea dragon, and she walks on water. I'm so happy. I am happy. Are you rounded up for flowers? I need flowers. No. It is forever shut, especially for you. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Whoa.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Upwards? anyone got North American flowers I can take? At least they're asking this time. At least they're asking this time. By the way, I wasn't anonymous that donated 50. It was also poetry.
Wait. Huh? No.
I thought they were making a joke.
Whatever.
Holy crap. It's poetry. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you. I'm sorry. I thought it was anonymous. Anonymous, I still love you. But it's poetry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know exactly how it works because I also did that. Thank you, Malfoy. I'm ignoring Water Bear. Wait, did I just go backwards? Ah, you're still here. It's poetry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. Oh, the music is so calming. Thank you, Malfoy, for letting me know. I forgive you for at least 10 insults. This looks exactly like the ruins that we saw before with Anne. You guys are so cute. Julie is so sweet. Our little Julie. I particularly adore Kale, specifically because of June. Well, 10. That's like a whole 5 minutes. It's turning into 5. It's turning into 5.
Written in the stars.
Here you are.
Julie is so cute. Julie is so cute. Except when Ella's around, then sometimes June gets mean too. That's because she's Mangne. She is easily influenced. Our Julie is to be kept out of that. Do not contaminate our pure Julie.
Don't be scared.
It is a law. Okay. Am I missing anything? No? Okay. Huh. I also really want to know why there are magic circles all around Fontaine.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
They're summoning all of the really crazy and mysterious and strange and scary things from all over Tevat. Why?
Though, as expected, the mastermind
It looks like it's for
isn't
research,
here.
but who's doing the research? If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak. Magic
right.
circles!
Now
There are
let's
magic
hurry up
circles
and find
all over
some evidence
Fontaine,
so we
June.
can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
So it seems like it really is Marcel, right? That sucks.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
It's poetry. I feel like... Thank you. I'm really, really glad that you're enjoying stream. It hasn't been that long, so I'm not sure if I can say that I deserve it. But if that's true, I'm really, really glad that you're enjoying it and that it feels cozy for you. Thank you. Oh wait, they're purple summoning circles. Yes, yes. The ones that have cameras set up around them sometimes. I want to know why and who is behind that research.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Huh. Random. There's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
That just... That information, like, right before they said it, it popped into my head and it got so much darker.
Yeah, the bullying in the chat really makes you feel like you're back in high school.
Aren't you in high school, big bro? You act like you're in high school all the time. I thought you were 14. You mean you're not? Then I wonder why you're so obsessed with calling me old. I haven't seen the ones around with the cameras yet. Maybe you haven't explored enough. It's in the ruins around where we did the little Oceanoid quest. The one with Anne. I haven't missed a stream since I found you. That's the experience. So. See, that makes me really, really happy. I'm really, really glad. Thank you.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
If you call me Atsuma one more time, Malfoy, I will literally time you out. I cannot put a glass bell over you, but I will time you out. If you don't believe me, just try it.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
I wonder if they can be brought back. Because the Oceanid that we ran into was still sentient, very much alive, and still had some semblance of what they were before, right? I hope we can reverse it. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them, deep within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in serial disappearances case. This might be proof of that this was their final stop.
I'm calling you Omni and you so pretty.
Aww. I love how I'm becoming like the universal Omni. You guys are adorable. Let's see. Tell Rar that it was nice to meet them. This will help you do the trial court.
Let's see what's
The
written
information that we're finding
Nothing
here?
escapes
Okay.
Detective Paimon's eyes. Detective Paimon! Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
Well, look at the time. You know, it's so late for someone as young as me. Good night.
Where's the timeout button? No, that's ban. Good night, Malfoy. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
I can't see, guys. He's in timeout. I literally sent him to his dad. I warned you. I warned you.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable.
The word
The only
Ajumma is
option
banned.
left is to remove him from
It's
the
even in the
picture
rules, isn't it?
entirely.
I think I wrote it in the rules.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
You literally put him to the Shadow Realm? I warned him in advance. I gave him a warning. I told him what the consequences were. I gave him so many chances. They planned this well in advance.
They're all all just so evil.
That they are. Callus's investigation report, clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The motive that followed also defines the culprit's motive to some extent. It's only 600 seconds. It's fine, guys. Is this bottles of primordial water?
Whoa! There's so much synth here!
Water bear?
And so many
No.
bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
You and Keone's relationship is still no. I do not give you permission. I am against this relationship. Good. Keone 잘했어. Good, 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 good. Free Malfoy! He'll be free. In time. There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Don't need to play it. I hate the game.
It's a game that you're playing solo.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
My gosh. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep. It's super obvious.
Synth. A popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a pleasant experience for a short time, but the side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. I wonder if synth is only being circulated within Fontaine right now. Because I don't think we've heard of it at all in other places. Oh. Examine experiment table.
What's this over here?
Stat.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Jacob Ingold. Where have I seen that name before? Not without Anya's approval. You see, Water Bear? You see? That's what you get for being sus. I cannot give one of my tongzings to you, to a sus individual. No. Never.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
So they were trying to make oceanids. But why do they have to be female? Because apparently oceanids can be both male and female, right? Why do they have to be female? So the dissolving nature was an accidental discovery in the process of trying to create oceanids? Test subjects, yes, I got that. But why are they specifically female? Because the police officer from Fontaine who got dissolved during the trial, he dissolved obviously without any problems or issues. It was said that as long as they're Fontainians, the water of the primordial sea should affect them. Oceanoids can be both male and female, so why are they only going after females? It seems like the males who have been affected by primordial seawater have been assassinated, but the only test subjects are all females. Why? What is the reason? Oh. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
This is one of the reasons that I originally hated the Fatui so much. I picked up a piece of paper on Inazuma's shores that talked about human testing. And then the Fatui, one of their voice lines is, "Another test subject." That's disgusting.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Because they don't look at them as humans, they look at them as test subjects.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Venaire who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Because he wants to bring her back?
But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Fosher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No. He is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off a bunch of experimental reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vignier.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
It's even worse than I thought it was going to be.
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Maybe it happened on accident. Maybe he accidentally turned his lover into water or an Oceanid. Or maybe he wanted... But the Oceanid said that she was originally human. So she wasn't an Oceanoid to begin with. It's not like Vaser fell in love with an Oceanid and wanted to find out how to turn it into a human. Maybe his lover accidentally got turned into an Oceanid, and he wants to know how to turn her back, which is why he's insistent on female test subjects, because his lover is a female, so he thinks that biologically and also just according to a lot of other data, it makes more sense to test things on females. But he's mad. He's absolutely insane. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Paimon will write it all down.
Vaser's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and uses theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. This actually makes me feel nauseous. Have we been over here? Bookshelf? Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems that the experiments have been going on for a very long time. So it seems like the possibility of the water in the fountain being from the primordial sea is quite high at this point. Because it is the Oceanid living in there. It makes sense for her to live inside primordial water. But how is it being connected to the primordial sea? The sea around Fontaine can't be the primordial sea because people swim in it all the time. The Fontanians do. Lady Churros Chan, welcome into the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you may or may not be. Shrinks. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay. We're making our way through the Archon quest. We got Fermina. Good, good. How are you doing? I think this is the last one. Examine pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
Is the water crystallized or is it just rising? That must be the water from the primordial sea. You're pretty happy? Why are you happy? Share the good news.
This is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human!
That can't be good for a human. Even when it's diluted. If it's something that dissolves a human when it's pure, there's no way that's good. You got 2 Farinas with 20 pulls? Congratulations. Lady Churros, I've lost 10 Mahio 50/50s in a row. My chat, especially its poetry, were very generous and they donated money for me to do polls. And I lost Farina on 87 pity, and then I finally got her on 79 pity. So I have C0 after using more than 160 wishes. It's possible, but very rare to happen. I'm assuming, yeah. That's amazing, though. Congratulations. So you got one Farina within each 10 pull? One after another, like back to back? Well, it might be happy because she bought the wing bundle. I also have the wing bundle. It's pretty good. 33k HP, 47.1% slash 162.7% crit rate, crit damage. 2000, wow. Same pull? Congratulations. I'm not bitter. I'm not jealous. I hate you, Hoyoverse.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating
I'm
evidence.
happy for you. 1 10 pull, 2 Farinas, and 1 shark. 축하해. 진짜 너무 축하해. I am happy for your happiness. Do not worry, the bitterness is not directed towards you. It is entirely directed towards Hoyo. She is in your bio now. Congratulations. Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Thanks, I was recording. Good job. You have golden hands and very good luck, and you are beloved by Mihio. Can you put a good word for me in with them?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
who really is this Vasher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Lady Charles, if you can just tell Hoyoverse, Lissa. Oops.
I don't know that one.
Oops. My new idea, if you wanna. I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally good. I am totally fine. The amount of jealousy that I'm feeling right now, the amount of bitterness that I'm feeling toward Hoyoverse right now is perfectly fine. More than enough. More than adequate. In fact, I feel like I just drank a bottle of primordial seawater. It's a great feeling, all bubbly and such. Thanks. Okay.
No wonder even Neuvi wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
A month. Lady Churros, it sounds like Mihoyo loves you. The next time you run into them, just be like, yo, I saw a person named Lissa. Seems like she's in a little bit of pain. If you want to be a little bit kinder, she doesn't even need Constellation. She just wants to win her 50-50. Okay.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again. Well, Muhio loves you.
Sure thing.
It seems like he
Paimon
do.
won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I am glad for your happy romance. I hope you get married and live happily ever after. When you do, please put in a good word for me. Is there more? Hutao C5 plus home. In how many wishes? Wait, is there more? Oh, no. Did I miss something? We did miscellaneous objects. This is the bookshelf, and then we did the pool. We did the desk and the empty bottles. What are we missing? 2 reruns. Eh? How many primos did it take you? First got her see-through with Homa, but... How many primos did that cost? Holy crap. I think think the most constellations I have on a 5-star character is C2 on Alhaitham. And that was my first character that I ever got when I started playing Genshin, and I got extremely lucky. That was extremely lucky. I think that was basically all the luck that I ever had. Let me check. Oh, more than 40k. Okay. I was like, did you get like 3 in one temple? Wait, what am I missing? Anyone who's done this part of the quest, can you tell me what I'm missing? Is there something that I need to take, or am I good to just leave the domain? Do I leave? Or is there like something else here? First free one, 33k, 42k last round. Oh.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side.
Okay.
Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Lady Churros, are you a whale?
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Free to play? How did you manage to build up that many primos in that short of a time as a free to play? Is that even possible? Oh, pay to play. Ah, okay. I was like, huh? What did you do? 20k USD used in Genshin? You're a Leviathan. You're not even a whale, you're a Leviathan. Holy crap. My favorite Korean streamer, she plays Lost Ark. She spent more than 35k trying to get a 96 stone? 97 No, 97 stone. And she still hasn't gotten it. But you use 20k in Genshin? Why is it that Mihio likes to give me tough puzzles? Because Mihio is made up of sadists, and they like seeing us suffer. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see!
That's crazy. But it sounds like you also have really good luck.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see!
I'm really curious.
Aww.
Finally, information.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Was she pregnant? Thanks, I record all the polls. I'm happy for you. Sometimes I wish I was able to play Genshin as a one-day character. Player? Same. Especially when I see people with their little Oceanite pets and the Blue Brady pet. If I could go back in time. Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. It's poetry, thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch, June. This just gets more dark each time. 14 pull videos. So, 14 times and you spent a total of 20k?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
It's okay, you can call me sir. I don't care.
The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Pache and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Venier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Venier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vacher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for her future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. By the way, if you had a vision, what would it be? Wait, 7 freedom. You have 7? You have 8 accounts? Dude, I can barely handle it. Thank you so much for the follow, Mackie Heaven. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you may or may not be. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, the pigeons. I love pigeons. Welcome in. Thank you, Maki. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, my name is Lissa. I am a scuffed streamer who is always having tech problems. My stream, my chat saves me every single day and make it possible for me to stream. I am currently playing Genshin Impact, but I also do singing. I do like Fox Radio. French Pretzel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you may. I can't talk today. Good day or night wherever you may or may not be. Hey yo, what's up? Twisted Zoe, hello. Joey, I cannot read today. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Don't rush. No, I've been tripping over my words all day. Eric! Hi! How are you? It's been forever. How are you doing? Pigeon, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Okay, Pigeon Peanut, thank you so much for the follow. I will follow you back right after stream. Okay. What did you do for your stream? Koi Soda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Ludek. I cannot read. Ludek Trovo, what? Yes, hello, I love your follow sound. Thank you so much. Big Bang, let's go. Exactly. It's such a good song. It is such a good song. Do not summon Love Deck. Who is Love Deck? Ah, Ludek. Okay, Love Deck. You can just call him Love Deck? Is it like a Pokédex but with like love? Pigeon, thank you again so much for the follow. Stream is exhausting. You probably had a really, really long stream. Please go get some rest and some water. Stay hydrated. Get some snacks. Please feel free to lurk if you feel like you need to rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. Also, what did you do for stream? Not me telling you to rest and then asking you what you did. Joey and Ludic are a thing? Is this like slang and internet stuff that I don't know? June, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will lurk eventually. Good, good. I was playing a lot of Genshin. Did you pull for Farina? How did your polls go? Because mine crashed into the depths of the abyss and died there. I'm sorry I brought Ludic and Joey flirting in here. Does your chat do that too? Your chat does that too? I'm so sorry. Pigeon... Oh. It's okay. I'll just call them Pigeon. I'm good with that. She's so mean! You know what?
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to Pigeon Peanut. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Poetry. It's Poetry. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pigeon. Oh my gosh. Oh, It's Poetry is so generous to the point that I feel bad each and every time they give me something. But Pigeon, please enjoy the wonderful, beautiful emotes that we have. Thank you again so much for the raid. Boo, what's up? I see that you guys have a very, very healthy, friendly relationship, just like I have with my chat. Yes. I timed out one of my chat members today because they kept calling me Ajumma. I lied to Pigeon. I didn't play Overwatch. That scared me. I lowered the volume of my what they call alerts to 40. I started at 100 and then I lowered to 80 and then I lowered to 60 and then I lowered to 40. It's still loud. Ajumma is a banned word from my stream. If you are not born after 2015, you are not allowed to call me Ajumma. I will time you out. I will actually do it. Pikachu. Pikachu. Pika Pika. The cute emotes. I like my emotes. They are adorable. I was born in 2016.
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to Makia Heaven. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
It's poetry. Thank you, Pigeon. Thank you, Poetry, so much for gifting a sub. Wilted X? Oh my. Welcome into the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you may or may not be. The alerts sound are kind of loud. I lowered them before stream. I will lower them again. They're going down to 30. Lidic is totally 7 years old right now. And not an old man. It's poetry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You don't have to. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm kind of going with the feeling that Ludek might actually be like not 7. I hope you're not 7. If you're 7, then leave. Bye. Yeet. All I can say is good lord.
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to Ludectrifo. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
It's poetry. Thank you so much for gifting another sub.
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to Twisted_Joey. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
고마워. 이제 그만해. 그만해. No, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's poetry. I can sing that over and over again for like 20 hours. I love that song so much, but It's Poetry has given me way too much already. Poetry, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us up to Twisted Joey. I hope you get untwisted and you're able to enjoy the wonderful, beautiful emotes that we have, and also gifting a sub to Ludek blah blah. Yes, It's Poetry is so generous. By the way, the only reason that I got Verena is because It's Poetry gave me 1, 2, 3, 4 $50 donations, so like a total of 200. And I only got 1 copy of Verena C0. But that is pain that we don't talk about. It's Poetry, thank you. Thank you so much. Make that. I can't read. I'm sorry. It is so sweet. There's a blah 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 blah. It's poetry. Thank you. The only thing I can say is thank you, and I keep saying it's poetry. Yeah, gives so often that I keep saying thank you over and over again so often, and I don't know what else I can say. Okay, I have to know. Do you have a cover of you singing Lilac? But I do not have a cover of Lilac, but I do have a cover of I just wanted to call it Orange. It's not Orange. 우리는 오렌지 태양 아래 그림자 없이 함께 춤을 춰. 8. Thank you. No, the lyrics remind me of Orange by 7 Oops. It is an amazing song. I have it translated to English and I uploaded a cover of it to my YouTube. So if you guys want to hear that, it's on my YouTube. If you want to join us in our Discord, !Discord. No. I have like 14 subscribers and I don't upload very often. I should. But if you redeem a cover song with your channel points, then I will learn whatever song that you want me to and I will record it and upload it to YouTube. So... Ludic petition to make his name little blah 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 blah. Actually, that would probably be easier for me to read, so I'm aboard. For now. Thank you, Ludic. I'm just gonna call you little blah blah. Ludic blah blah blah. I can't say it. Okay. How am I doing? I am doing better today, Wildex. Should I call you Wilt, or Ed, or X? It is up to you, but I'm only calling you one of them. I'm doing better today. How are you doing? Yeah, as you can see, we're still catching up. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclese. Phoebe, like Phobe and then B? Like Fo and B.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Whatever you like. I shall call you... Ed. Thank you, Joey. Phobe? Fop? Fuck? Huh? What? I'm confused. I'm lost. What are we talking about now? The first one. Phobe. Like phobia? Are they scary? Is it like, ah! Wah! Yes. Eh? I won't ask. Anyway, Navia, go ahead. I like for now. It's nice meeting you. Thank you so much, Pigeon. Guys, please flutter over and sprinkle your love all over Pigeon. Thank you so much for the raid again, Pigeon. It was really, really nice to meet you, and I hope I can hang out with you sometime. I want to see what your stream is like. Now. Shh. Fear of video games. Is that what it is? You're scared of the streamer. Pigeon must be one scary person.
Is it a man named Vache?
I love Navia. I love her character. And we just learned that Marcel is apparently the son of the Oceanid that we met in the fountain. I think I got my like 20-second K-pop related tattoo. Nice. June. June, can you DM me the cover that you want? I have to record one for Jared too. So I will try to get those up as soon as I can. Just call the poor blah 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 Ludek. Ludek? Ludek. Pigeon lady, very scary. I'm sure. I'm sure. Because pigeons are so big and scary and pokey. Yeah. Thanks, June. Blah blah blah.
Oh, so you do know that name?
Yeah, I have a lot of K-pop lyrics tattooed to your body for like, huh? Like how many? Life, not I can't spell. Huh. Oh, for life. Stop. I'm trying. Is it better for me to say that I'm trying, or is it better for me to claim that I'm not trying? Because if I'm not trying and I'm failing, it's because I'm not trying. But if I'm trying and I'm not trying.
I'm merely surprised
totally imperfect.
You'd suddenly say the name of someone
intentional.
I've never even heard of.
Liar, liar,
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
20 Stray Kids. Nice. I like God's Menu. There is a lot of split feedback about God's Menu. I think it was good. And the dance was very powerful. Backdoor also.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Of course, we need to keep the drama alive. You want to eat snacks? You can't move while laughing? You can do both. Just like, don't swallow while you're laughing. That leads to choking. Make sure you have someone next to you who knows like the Heimlich maneuver before you ever do anything like that. It's dangerous. By the way, you can make links to your FAQ clickable. You just need to do this and they are actually clickable. Of course, I'm not the one who did it because I'm tech dead. One of my friends did. But they're clickable.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As often as it takes, because this court sucks.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Love Stray Kids Circus is one of your favorite songs. June is also very, very well versed in K-pop. Maybe even more than I am. Probably even more than I am, especially in boy groups. You say you've never heard of Vacher. Dun dun! Synth. Where is... There we go. Go! You want to get tattoos one day? I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo myself.
Is that you've always been Vacher.
Rare Lumion voice. Wait, Marcel is what? So he took on the name of his lover's son, the name that his lover wanted. Oratrice mécanique d'analysis cardinal. 16 stars. All by It's Poetry. Ah, you mean the YouTube. Thank you. I only know some of them, but you know a lot, especially about like BTS and was it 80s? 17? I know a lot about boy groups, way less than girl groups. I only listen to like 5 to 7 girls. I listen to mostly girl groups. I would like to call myself a baby stay. Oh! Petition to poetry to save money. Actually, yeah. Onni, you should play Valor with us. I'm going to learn how to play League of Legends. If anyone wants to teach me how to play League of Legends, please come join us on the Discord. I need a teacher. I love Le Seraphim. Their recent comeback is amazing. I love Red Velvet. ITZY is so charismatic. Very, very good dancers. Blackpink, so much charisma on stage. New Jeans is so cute. Dun dun.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything.
I like how they call it a lair.
After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
How is he still alive for this long? When did this exactly happen? You can teach? Yay! Teach me, teach me.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
I love G-Idol, and Twice, and Lovelies, and Promise, and Aespa, and I like all of them. Thank you, Kione. Woo!
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Malfoy also said that he would teach me, but he's probably going to make fun of me the entire time. Oh, League, you keep getting told to play it? And TFT, but I don't have enough brain cells. I don't have any brain cells. That's why I need a teacher. Someone teach me how to fight in Overwatch? Because I'm really bad? I can't. I'm sorry. My whole like playlist may or may not consist of all K-pop. Valid. As it should. Pop songs are usually pretty good too, but K-pop is completely different vibe.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
I feel so bad for Navia. You have Overwatch on your... You can play Overwatch on Switch? Huh?
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Honestly, it's girl group sensation right now, and I love it. Why is it a problem? It's a good thing. Mama Moo, I love Mama Moo. Mama Moo is coming back for you. Dreamcatcher, I've only heard a couple of their songs, but they're a power group.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Narcissists and psychopaths are scientifically proven to not consider themselves to be at a possibility of being caught or taken down. It's part of their downfall, because psychologically they cannot perceive themselves to be someone who has a weakness. 21, I think I'm ugly, but I don't know how to be pretty. That was wrong. I don't remember the lyrics. Mamamoo. I saw some performances of Dreamcatcher years ago, and they were so good. I should look into their discography. Itzy, N-Mix, LeSseraphim twice, 21 in BTS. That is good mixture.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
I'm really glad Melusov's not a traitor. I would have cried for Navia. Dreamcatcher is slept on, but they're very good. No. Their vocals are top notch. They're one of the few girl groups who can actually do rock music because they have such powerful vocals. It's just that they're so much more popular abroad than in Korea. It is a shame. Who is my most favorite idol? IU. IU is my personal Beatles. She will always be my personal Beatles. My favorite Korean singer in general is IU. Favorite female singer? IU. Favorite male singer is Park Hyo-shin. I love IU. She is my legend.
For our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
IU. YG. The first button that you put in is always so important. The reminiscence that comes with it. Yoonjin from the she's so good. For their debut song, she killed it. Sugar,
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
I love Ailey. I would sing... It's poetry. I'll sing an Ailey song for you next time. Right now, it's almost 1 a.m. Oops. When did that happen? If I sing right now, I'll get kicked out of my apartment building, but I will sing it for you next time. But I really like Yoonjin's blonde hair. When LeSseraphim did their end of the year concert, legendary. So pretty. RM is nice
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
It's not an excuse, Marcel. There's no excuse for bleeding over others just because you have scars.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
That is horrible. It does not justify it. Also, you didn't tell anyone. You love Yoonjin's English? Everyone in Korean calls her... in Korea, they call her Jennifer. It's become her endearment term. So on all of her videos, there are just a bunch of people in Korean going, I just love Jennifer. It's so sweet. She's like a person out of a sitcom.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
So he thinks of this as justified retribution. She grew up in America until she was 18. It was nice meeting you. I need to get some sleep now. Have a great stream. Nice to meet you, Zoe. Zoe. I just combined the first part of your name and the last part of your name. Good night. Nice to meet you. Favorite male idol? Hanji song of Stray Kids. Stray Kids in general, they're so well-rounded. Big Mama! I love Big Mama.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
So after all that, he still hasn't figured out how to bring anyone back.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
See, he's not necessarily wrong, but that still doesn't justify anything that he did. You feel bad for him, not gonna lie. I feel for him, and I understand to a certain extent. I can't understand 100%, but it still does not justify anything that he did. Can't talk about vocals without Big Mama. You have good taste. I worked in the Korean entertainment industry for almost 5 years. I actually debuted as a soloist in the K-pop industry, and I promoted for a while. Companies are... I'm still technically signed to my company. I have 2 years left on my contract. It's not fun. It's not fun. Companies are not humane, and they're not meant to be. They're specifically just centered around profit. It's really gross. Stray Kids are scarily well-rounded, and personally I think that they are very undervalued for the amount of skill that they have. Underrated for sure.
Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Then why didn't you dissolve yourself? It seems like they're still sentient after they're dissolved. At least Vignier is. He did an awful thing and it can't be excused, but the reason he did it is quite sad. Here's the thing. Every single person, even in real life, has a specific justification for the reason that they made their decisions. Even if you go to jail and you have interviews with people who are there for horrific crimes, like murder, torture, anything that you cannot even speak of because it's so disgusting, they have their own justifications. But having your own scars and having your own reasons will never be reason enough for hurting another person. But I do agree with him that Fontaine's justice system is laughable. Having it set up as an opera house is just nasty. She's funniest. she's very intelligent too. The bungee jumping is always hilarious, no matter what.
But
group
I'm
it
not
is.
from this blasted place.
Ah, that's
So I
right.
can't be dissolved. No matter
Yes,
what
Miss
I do.
Ryan. I forgot for a second. Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Do you think if he drank synth and then went to the fountain, he would be able to hear her too? It makes people more sensitive to hearing the water, right? Even Paimon was able to hear.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Even with how big they are getting, they don't get enough credit for their songs all being written by the group itself, and they're all arranged and composed by the group itself. Some of those beautiful and just meaningful songs get underappreciated. They aren't hard dance type. There's very much like a popular genre, which is sad sometimes because it means that really artistic and wonderful songs don't get the attention that they should. But a nice thing to remember is that those kind of songs are always found and appreciated by people that connect with them the most. But it would be nice if more people were able to hear it. Now we're talking about the industry. Hi. It's not completely unrelated.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise. Vignier!
Did he hack these guards? No. But the guards that he had were completely individual, personal guards that he created, right? So these ones shouldn't be hackable. I mean, in theory.
Please, Vignier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
He's completely mad. Well, here I'm trying to find the last 2% of the valuation. Exploration.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Wait, but then why is Child in jail? I saw so many jokes about Child being in jail. Why is he still in jail? The voice acting is incredible. Genshin in general just has very high quality voice acting and music.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Okay, that's nasty.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Night, Tartar!
The man now
tartar
known
sauce.
as Marcel was
Tartar
originally
sauce.
named Vacher,
Ah.
and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinier.
They were adventures.
During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life.
Maki. If Malfoy was still here, you guys would just be simping together. I had a thought and I just lost it.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Marcel.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula.
Do you think seeing his lover dissolved in front of his eyes is what led him to madness? Or is the continued consumption of water from the primordial sea and the drug that he made from it the thing that drove him crazy? Like, was he already insane to this point? Or did the consumption over the long run slowly drive him more and more mad?
After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many
Calling him
years,
crazier?
Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
It's...
And just recently,
Loco.
Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
It does seem like a combination, right? Like, it probably already drove him to the brink of madness, and then... now he's just too far gone. Linny! Congratulations, June. Good job.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
I hate this. I hate how the trials are like shows.
The
we're just
oratrice will
standing
now
there.
deliver the final verdict
Also,
regarding
this
the
is really
charges
random, but the
against
fact
Mr.
that we're a little bit
Vacher.
askew, like not even standing directly in the middle of the symbol, but like slightly to the left, that bothers me. That bothers me. I wish Traveler would just kind of like, it's like ease over slightly, 2 steps to the very middle, so that there's like symmetry. This reminds me of HSR so much. Five-star.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Such a
Mr.
mouthful.
Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Maki, shh. I've already lost 10 in a row. I don't need any more bad rolls. Malfoy already cursed me with 19, but I'm determined to never get there. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. I can't do French accents. I have never been able to do French accents.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
I feel like that's usually what happens, though. Dinalis. Dinalis. I sound like this, but I actually took French in high school.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Just a smidge, like right here to the center.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
I perfected it in like 4 TikToks. I'm a boomer brain, so I use Facebook. As an actually French person, I've been making fun of people doing French. My mouth is shut, so I'm not reading the next comment underneath yours.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Same, Maki.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Child!
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
It ain't a show.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Are they finally going to tell us the reason why he got arrested? Because apparently this isn't it.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
You're not going anywhere, child.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
He's gonna get guilty. He's gonna get guilty. So I'm fluent in 4 languages, so you can't say anything about bad accents because your accent changes with... Oh my gosh. I think you have valid reason to have that issue. 4? I only speak 2. I wish.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
You speak Korean? 한국어도 하세요? 한국어랑 일본어는 어떻게 배우신 거지? 그럼 불어랑 영어는 이제 자연스럽게 크면서 배웠고 일본어랑 한국어는 어떻게 배우셨지? 신기하다. 우와.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
You watch English all your life as a Filipino, your teacher says you're the best at Filipino? I mean, that makes sense. And also, that means you're bilingual. That's good. Guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Miss Guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Is it just... Huh? You do speak Korean, to be honest, but you did learn... I forgot how to speak Korean and you keep... What? Okay, then you should be fine here. You never speak English while watching English stuff. Eh? I want to learn French. I say this, but then I could teach myself French. I just haven't done it so yet. I could learn French, but I cannot say it the way that it's supposed to be said. I was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. That's how it sounds when I say it.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
It's alive, though, right?
Huh?
This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Stray Kids face to face, that's valid. When you meet your idol in real life, even if Korean is your first language.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That seems to be against general principle itself, though.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here? Malfoy. Hi, big bro. Weren't you going to bed? Guys, Malfoy here is a prime example of what will happen to you if you call me an Azuma. You will get timed out for 600 seconds.
The judgment of the Oratrice
Bye-bye.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
It's poetry. Yeah. If you call me an Azuma, I will eat you. It's in the rules.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Are they tiny? Wait, but 6 feet. How many centimeters is 6 feet? I thought Stray Kids was pretty average. Your cousin, you have a little concert. Yeah. 65% English speaking, 35% Filipino speaking. Yeah, more fluent in Filipino. Huh? I don't understand. I think what generally the result of that sentence would be is that you're bilingual and you're perfectly fine. 6 feet, 183. So you are really tall. Okay. Thank you for watching me being confused.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Okay. Time to build my Neuvi.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Yeah, I'm in bed, but I need to Bye, Malfoy. Where did it go? Is it this one? Or is it this one? You know what? I won't time you out this time. I'll just delete your message. Bye-bye. for your words are slash. Holy crap. That was... oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did,
Same, Malfoy.
you should
All I do
probably
is
ask
follow
someone
court
more
procedure.
knowledgeable than me.
Follow the rules and we do not have any issues. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Good night, big bro. Bye-bye. Sleep well on your dot. Don't forget to meditate. Bye-bye. Oratrice.
Why are you
Zelda,
looking at me?
it's so good.
I had nothing to do with it!
Oh dear.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
She is agitated. Hola. No habla español.
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Justice for Malfoy! Not you two. Sigh. Sounds so sassy. Have a good snack, June.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. Not in Fontaine. No! Messing up crochet. Ah. When you mess up in knitting or crochet, I'm sorry, Maki. I hope she comes home for you. Malfoy included. Malfoy is guilty. Malfoy has been proven guilty from the very beginning.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
If you scroll
Everything
up
that just took place,
and up
including
and up,
my supposed
there's
shock and
Aduma,
bafflement,
like 5 times there,
was a
and
part
then there's
of
also
an
all
elaborate
over the Discord.
performance, with
So much,
every action
so much
meant to
evidence,
stir up drama and excitement.
so much evidence. Malfoy was proven guilty by the Oratrice because he is the cardinal. I don't really have access to that, but I do have access to my brain and my fingers. So, yes. Now all I see is delete your message. You gotta scroll up more.
Of course.
All the way up.
For every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
See, I disliked Verena. But the next part of the Archon Quest, the newest part that was released, is supposed to be Masquerade of the Guilty, right? So which parts are the Masquerade? If the Oratrice plays bad, Child lost the 50-50.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because
Okay,
you've
where's
been
your
blinded by the
evidence?
superficial appearance
Like
of
you were just
innocence.
demanding from Navia, where is your evidence?
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
I didn't time him out. No. Also, it's poetry. All over the Discord. Literally all over the Discord. Big bro's fine. He just went to bed. He'll be back to make fun of me later.
All
child lost
be
Neuvi.
revealed in time.
So did I.
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict.
I really hope this is an act for him. Because if not, I hate her. No, I ain't guilty! Apparently. Does losing 10 Mejio 50-50s in a row make me guilty? Can I know my crime? Can you read my Miranda rights? Because I don't know what I did. Mejio.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
I mean, yeah.
She probably just
Joaquin.
put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
At least Nicolette seems to have a sense of justice and mercy, hopefully.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
June, shh. It's already 1:30. As soon as this is over, we're finishing. I guess after we leave the opera house, is that the end? Wait, I want to talk to Nicolette really quickly.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvilette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
We will, right after this.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Okay. Bye. Anyone else we can talk to? No? Okay. I love Breath of the Wild. I have Tears of the Kingdom. I just haven't pulled it out to play yet. I was saving it for stream, but I think I'm gonna string League of Legends. So. Breath of the Wild, Zelda. Pop.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Don't tell me he escapes.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest!
Oh, the voice went away. What happened to the voices?
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Ares.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydro element. Naki.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
That is a scary close-up. TFT? What's TFT? Zelda? Of course you would. Because we're the main character, duh! True.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
I actually want to see him do this. I want to be able to do this for him.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
It's interesting how Nicolette calls love a spiritual need. But that makes me really like his character.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Team fight tactics? I will look it up. I have no idea what that is.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Guys, how much is left? Do you think this is a good stopping point? Because it is 1:30 a.m. TFT is an auto chest? You're almost at the end? Okay. Let's finish up. Welcome, Maki. Almost done? Okay. Thanks. What did I say? I said I'd call you Ed. Thanks, Ed. TFT is auto chess spin-off of... Oh! Oh, the one with like the tiny little characters. Ah! I want to try. It looks like fun. Should I play Overwatch or Net? I don't know. I've never played Overwatch. Do you feel like playing Overwatch? Is it 1:30 a.m. for you? Because then no. Where do we... Oh, it's on the other side.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
2:32 p.m. Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element. Yeah, so if he drinks it, maybe he can hear her. 2:32 p.m. isn't bad. I say start playing, and if you feel nah, then turn it off.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I
Thanks,
say?
Vinier. Hi.
You don't need to look for me.
What the heck? How is you? I'm doing okay. We are about to finish up the second part of the Archon quest. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a really long time.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Spider-Man?
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
It is up.
Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonie. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
This is actually terrifying.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Oh my gosh.
Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
that scared the crap out of me. What in the jump scare? No, that was so that was so terrifying. Oh my gosh. 괜찮아요? 괜찮아요. Oh, that was not a good scene for 1:40 a.m. in the dark. What the heck? Oh. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
I'm really glad these two weren't part of it. Kione. Tisk tisk. I'm kind of split on what I feel about what happened to him. Like how I feel for him. But that was objectively just terrifying. That was horrific.
Oh,
the
hey,
music
Navia.
made it even more so.
It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I love Navia. She's such a queen.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
That was one of your favorite scenes? Really? That scared the soul out of my mouth. I almost knocked over my table. My earbuds are connected to my audio interface, which is like the cord is underneath my keyboard. So I almost jolted away and knocked everything over, but I caught myself in the middle. We can hold hands during this scary war. I'm good. Spina di
This time, though,
No,
everyone in Poisson,
no.
and even many people from the court all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Good title.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Why, thank you.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
She's so strong.
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway,
With the
now
right
that the
people.
case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
Mm-hmm. We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Is there more? There's more.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
I think I know where this is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Hmm?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Neuvillette reminds me of like a soft version of Alhaitham. I really love his character.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice, anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Neuvillette is just like you.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
I should add a hug command, shouldn't I?
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Neuvillette might not be human, but he's also not perfect.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
He learns and he grows. I like him.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
He's like Al-Haytham's softer older brother.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvi seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvi, you also pay your respects. Maybe he's gonna... That's so random.
Never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Well...
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Paimon would look so silly walking though. It's like, tak, tak, tak.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvi is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip. The music. Hi.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
They convey golden hours so well. Look at that lighting and that sunset.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Music is... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip. I did not mean to. I teched it. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Yoliko TV. Hi. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Yoliko, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Oh my goodness. Hello, my name is Lisa. I am a tech dead streamer who is currently streaming Genshin, also does singing, box radio, variety of different things. I'm gonna start playing League soon. We'll see how that turns out. Nice to meet you, Yoliko. You probably had a really long stream. Please go get some rest. Please go get some water. Take care of yourself. We are finishing up the second part of the first part of the Archon Quest, if that makes sense. Of the Fontaine Archon Quest. So after we finish this up... GM Slacking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you may or may not be. So after we finish this up, we are also going to be ending stream, but thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to meet you. What were you guys up to? What did you do?
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
You just finished the most recent edition? Oh wow. Josh! I see you. I see you. How... no, I can't ask. Spoilers. I'm doing my best to catch up as soon as I can, so that I can escape from this spoiler life. Getting there, slowly but surely. Josh, how are you?
It's Poetic gifted a tier 1 sub to Yo Icon. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
It's poetry. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yoli. Guys, please flutter over and sprinkle your love over both Josh and Yoli. Josh is such an amazing streamer, recently got partnered, just an amazing person overall, so incredibly sweet. Loli, Yoli. My brain scrambled. Yoli, it's really, really nice to meet you. And it sounds like they also stream Genshin, so please flutter over and sprinkle your love over both of them. No, no, no. Yeah, you. Yes, you. It's poetry. Thank you so much. No, no, no problem. Yoli, please go get some rest. Thank you so much for the read again. Yeah, seriously, go follow them. Go give all the love. Spread the love. It's poetry. You're insane. Thank you. About the water from the primordial sea, about the prophecy that's been circulating around Fontaine, about child, or about my sibling. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
If you're gonna give me any love, make sure you do some for Josh. Follow them too.
Follow both of them. Follow everyone. Spread the love. The more the merrier. Bye, Yoli.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
What up with child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Shower.
But
Shower
you
good.
also said you thought he was
Fiona,
innocent.
bad.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Keone proves to me more and more every day why they are a person that I met in Monto's chat.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to
So many
say, I've
questions
been
that I know
prepared
that
for a
cannot be answered.
situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
It's Monto's influence. I'm super Zaydo.
No. See, I'm pretty sure this is what happens. Monto is sus, his stream is sus. Therefore, other people who are sus are attracted to the susness. You were originally sus. It's the conclusion.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
So many questions. Monto is always telling me how it is. Josh, I believed him for a whole week. For a whole week. He still makes fun of me for it. He goes,
Listen, remember the time when you actually thought I was wholesome?
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
No.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
No, he's a Nilou fan. I figured someone who is a Nilou fan couldn't be that bad. But I was wrong.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah, we can say it like that.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Thoughts on the Archon quest so far? Extremely well written. Very good twists that pull from things that felt like red herrings but turned out to be very intricately placed information. Pleasantly surprised. Very depressing. And the fountain scene was terrifying. I almost knocked my keyboard over. Josh trained me with his horror gaming stuff, so I was able to keep the setup intact, but I almost knocked everything over.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
It's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. No.
Rumors have it that this
was
prophecy
absolutely
is rooted in the last
Absolutely
words the
too
former
late.
Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
1:30 a.m. in the dark. No. 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 The way I backed up so quickly.
Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this
Boomer
purpose.
brain. I need a translation.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the
I
conundrum
didn't do it that
left to
badly.
Farina by her predecessor.
I backed up, but I stopped myself in the middle and I stayed calm.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, thanks, Josh. I know you're laughing at me though.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
Okay, so that one is a little bit more accurate, but I backed up faster than that, and that is all I have to say.
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
So the sea is supposed to no longer be there?
Most of Tevat's
It's
life
called
forms were
primordial.
first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Is that a compliment?
You remind me of one of those goats that freeze up when they're scared.
Bah? Wait, did God say bah?
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Huh.
What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvilette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Do you know what the most nitpicky, enraging thing about that is? I'm an Aries, so technically you're not wrong.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture
Should've been a
life,
Leo.
suddenly
Should've
reverse
been a
itself and
Leo.
devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
If you guys didn't understand that because you don't really know about the signs, the actual symbolic animal of Aries is a sheep. Is it a sheep or is it a goat? I don't actually know. Leo is a lion. I should have been rawr lion, but I'm a goat.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope, that's all.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You're Taurus? I got told by a Korean psychic that while I was technically born in the time period of Aries, according to my birth chart, like with like the day and the time and everything that I was born, I present as a Taurus or a Virgo instead of an Aries. And my sign is a crab. Kyo kyo! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Credits.
You
Moral.
really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Kyo, how are you? Can we please get a shout out for Kyo?
Crime and
Guys,
villainy
Kyo
do
is
not
another
have the
streamer.
day off, and so justice must work around the
also
clock as
very
well.
nice.
This
Still
is
spending
merely the
lots of
nature of a
love.
justice's work.
Yes, we finally got through. It's so good, but it's so
you've got
sad
a point.
and a little bit scary.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has
Thank you,
stopped.
June. Ah. Oh. As light rain falls without reason.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she?
Someone give its poetry. I give its poetry a hug. Pat pat. Let its poetry into the group hug. Ochotris mekanif d'analysis cardinal. Yay, we did it! Okay. Fancy you. Waffy! Hi hi! Hello guys! We are just finishing up. Uh-oh. Hello, my name is Lisa. Hi Waffy! How are you doing? To you? To you? Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you may or may not be. Guess what? We're playing more Genshin. Woo! No.
It's Poetic gifted a tier 1 sub to Wabi Azabi. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
It's poetry. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Wabi. Wabi, I hope you like the emotes. It's poetry. You're insane, crazy, what the heck. Anyway, hello, my name is Lissa. I am kind of a variety streamer. I am addicted to Genshin at the moment, so we have been playing Genshin a lot. I'm also going to start playing League soon. I do Fox radio programs, and I also sing quite a bit. It is nice to meet you. I gotta head out. Good night. Thank you, Zelda, for hanging out. Good night. I hope you sleep well. This is awkward. We just finished the second part of the Fontaine Archon quest, and we were going to wrap up. So, why don't we find someone else to raid? 1 second. Wabi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream today? What did you do? Did you get Farina? Did you get any constellations? Wait, let me turn on Spotify. Ria Taki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Kaleidoscope. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you may or may not be. Also, I like your name. That's fun to say. You finished the second part? I finished the second part of the first part of the Archon quest. Did you finish the new Archon quest? The end part of the fountain with all of the dissolved women, like scary. I freaked out. The new one. Okay, I am not there yet. I heard that it's amazing, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers for the life of me. John, where have you been? That was an awesome moment. Awesome in the awe kind of way. Ed, I think you're made of different stuff than I am. No Bear! Hi, Professor. Can we also get a shout out for No Bear, please? Guys, No Bear is, like I always say, the Jesus of Genshin Impact. Literally does not pull almost at all. Recently got C6 Lisa, did an amazing cosplay. I call him Professor because I get all of my Genshin information from him. Please flutter over and sprinkle your love over both Wabi and No Bear. They're amazing. I am super tired and I have lost my brain, so we're going to find someone else to read. Wabi, thank you so much for your all the time, really. Let us see. Maybe Mont? Let's raid Mont. Everyone, and Josh. Guys, if you don't know Josh, why? Thanks, Swabby. I hope you get some good rest too. So I don't have a proper raid message set up yet. So if you do not have a subscription, please use this raid message here. I will get one set up soon, I swear. If you do have a subscription, courtesy of either your own volition or It's Poetry over here, who is handing out gifted subs like candy. First of all, thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and for being here and hanging out. And also, if you have access to the amazing, beautiful emotes over here, then please use this random raid message that I have just pulled out of nowhere. And then let's raid Montini. Let me make sure I'm doing this right so I don't drop you guys into a random space. Good. Okay. Poetry is a Sandy of subs, I swear. Seriously, not even joking. But thank you so much for everyone who raided today, everyone who hung out. It's Poetry.
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to the Nobear. They have given 22
He's
gift
not even
subs
on.
in the channel.
Do you want me to like throw you into another like dimension? It's Poetry.
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to Wiltidex. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I'm going to leave before It's Poetry keeps going. It's Poetry, I love you. You are insane. Please stop. Guys, I love all of you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna run away now. Mwah. Bye.
You would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house.
Alyssa, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing? Rar, hi Neuvi, June, welcome in. Kione, hello. Hi Wadi. Hi Josh, how's it going? Hello. Kiyoshi. You guys, thanks for being here. We're wrapping up the Archon quest. How was stream? So good. I'm so wonderful. How are you doing? How was stream? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you guys being here. Yes, we are in the Archon quest, so if you have not done it, please be super careful. I'm not going to play anything right now, but maybe just don't read what's on the screen at the moment. But we're going to continue with this shortly, so if you haven't done the newest Archon quest, please, spoilers ahead, keep that in mind. Bobby, how are you? It's good to see you. Stream was great. Finished the second part of the first part of the Fontaine Archon. I gotcha, Alyssa, I gotcha. How did you like it, though? What did you think? I know, the spoiler life. I hope you had a wonderful stream, though, playing the Archon quest. I hope it was super good. I loved it. That was such a good one. The entire, 4.0 Archon quest was just phenomenal. So, either spoiler or horror games always running off one way or another. So true. It was amazingly well written, depressing, and the jump scare got me. Wait, the jump scare? I think I know what you're talking about. But potentially, I'm not sure. I think I do though, but I'm good, Josh. How are you? How have you been? This is how I get my exercise. But anyways, for the raiders, if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Mondali. You can call me Mont. You just caught me crying. So apologies. I'm still recovering. Help, why are we awake? Nerd, I'm always awake at this time. What do you mean?
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to Kiyoshiro0. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
I'm okay. It's just been very emotional. They've been tugging at my heartstrings from the second the Archon quest started, so you're in for a ride. With all the, yeah, the dissolved women. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. The part with like the oceanid stuff. Yes, I gotcha. That's what I thought, because I don't remember if it got me, but it definitely felt like a jump scare. And I was like, oh, they did that. They did that. But listen, if you need to jump off, you know, get off Twitch, do your thing, get some rest, water, food, anything you need, please go take care of yourself. Don't worry about sticking around. And also, of course, Archon Quest spoilers, so please.
It's Poetry gifted a tier 1 sub to all. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Look away, all the things. It definitely got me. The SFX was too much. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it was so good though. I wish I could relive the 4.0 Archon Quest for the first time. It was so phenomenal. It's so good to see you. I'm so glad you had a good stream. I know, I'm trying. We'll be okay. It's so good to see you though. I hope you've been amazing. It's good to catch up for a little bit. I'm gonna have to catch you doing Archon quests at some point. I would totally love to see your reactions. It's been amazing, rockin'. I think maybe we're wrapping up soon-ish, I think. But regardless, phenomenal. Like, A++ all the way through. So good. Okay. Final warning for anyone who has not done the Archon quest for 4.2. We are gonna continue, so keep that in mind. Raiders, thank you for being here. Feel free to lurk if that works for you. I appreciate it. That would be fun. Life is crazy, but it's always nice to see you. Yes, you too. Now I'm running away. No worries. Listen, you're good. No, I'm good, LD. Don't worry. We'll just live in the moment. However long it takes. I'm invested. I can't put it down. You were right, Jay, by the way. You were right. I can't put it down. Okay. Here we go.
Is it done?